Wednesday, June 23rd, 2021. Do.
Folks say to be the very best, you gotta travel across the land. But I'm happy here at pretty good, just out walking with my friends. So you can fly from coast to coast for all the antics of ends. But my destiny's here in Tennessee, my Pokédex in hand. You run your laps chasing lickitung in Providence, and you arc your throws for Electabuzz in St. Louis. But when you're lost in Boston seeking Pokestops, boo-hoo, we'll all still be spinning them up on Rocket Top. It's true. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. We don't need tanglers from Los Angeles. If you're there chasing Charizard, you're making your life way too hard. Clutching garlic, pounding pavement down Ventura Boulevard. We don't need Nidoqueens from down New Orleans. I hate to rain on solo you, but parades need a willing crew. All those squirtles on St. Charles saw you wandering and withdrew. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. We don't need Lapras from Minneapolis or Polipers from Mississippers. There's enough Weedles on Monteagle, we could evolve a swarm of Beedrill. There's enough Snubbull down to Shovel, we could team Sled with Grumble. We don't need Oregon from out in Oregon, or any Pikachus from up in Massachusetts. Sorry, Professor Oklahoma, we'll raid gyms in Tullahoma. Sorry, Pokecoin Palooka, we'll hatch on hikes in Chattanooga. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace. Well, you can race to catch 'em all and fall flat on your face. We'll hatch our Togepi's here in Tennessee at our own predestined pace.
Who's the guy who Nashville when he plays Minecraft. That's Joe Hughes. That's Joe Hughes.
Bring on the creepers, bring on the flames. Here comes the legend, the bravest of brave. Fiercer than lions, more southern than you. He's conquered our hearts, and he'll conquer hell too. Joe Hughes. I'm headed down to somewhere, got my pickaxe in my hand. Yes, I'm headed down to somewhere, got my pickaxe in my hand. I'm headed down to somewhere, God knows where I am. Who's the guy who conquers death? The mister with the whispers when Mumbo forgets. After introducing Pearl and Gem to say we're settling a continent. Shoulder to shoulder, surrounded by water. Beyond which reset, risk your face if you wanna. We live close, we build close, we speak in proximity. Season 8's here today, still in its infancy. Mumbo is saying go, everyone's cheering. Suddenly scattering, always unfearing. Though it passed by without Mumbo mentioning, there's a crew, you know who to keep you adventuring. Asuma securing villagers. Pearl on fine architecture. Joe grabbing supplies, ready to throw at the first fools who die. Bring on the creepers, bring on the flames. The resupply crew will get you going again. The very first to die, B-double-O, don't cry. Pops and quite chagrin, takes some apples and he flies. Zombie Cleo's next, needs an axe for the road. Geared up and cheered up, she's off with some loads. Gemini Tay appears slain by Jevin, but B-dubs is back before Joe loads the first chest in. Then Pearl's killed by Cleo, who Joe had armed previously. Then Cleo's dead too, per Isco mischievously. Impulse SV got blown up by a creeper. Says he won't be back, but how can he be sure? Bring on the creepers, bring on the flames. The resupply crew will get you going again. The resupply crew. Asuma laddering a mine shaft. The resupply crew. Pearl egging a shell. The resupply crew. Joe lavaing a portal. Yo, you're immortal, here's the doorway to hell.
Who's the guy? Who's the guy?
Who's the guy who struck his first die encircled suddenly by three of his friends? Tango, Corrales, and B-double-O, all armed and armored to shake down Joe. Threats bacon triplicate fully surrounded. Joe took to the sky with cobble unbounded. Lava to dump on the brigands below, or on himself. This direction, let's go! Heading down to somewhere with coordinates in hand. Bridging and a tunneling connecting flower forest land. Cleo is away, so Joe leaves her a saddle. He hopes as he does she won't use it for battle. Returning to world spawn and lighting his tunnel, he keeps striking lava and dies a whole bundle. And drowns hunting squids, though he tried his best. But no worries, back at world spawn there's a resupply chest. Bring on the creepers, bring on the flames. The resupply crew will get you going again. One chest becomes four, labeled in stock. The shell thickens yet with smooth sandstone block. Bushes are placed, ravines are filled in. Also the hermits can keep adventuring. If dying is losing, then living is winning. Episode's done, but the show's just beginning. Pick up some tools, some potatoes and steak, and show 'em you're real, give 'em season 8. The summer is past, but your days keep growing longer. There's no wind in your sails, but the storm's blowing stronger. Walking hard, standing tall, keeping your head up through it all. Fighting fires, spinning plates. Goodness, how did it get so late? Lay your head down and dream. Lay your Let your mind flow downstream. Spread out in a moonbeam. Lay your head down and dream. Joe Hills is filmed before a live streaming audience.
That's us! Howdy, y'all. Joe Hills here, recording as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee, and tonight, y'all are my live streaming audience. Welcome to folks watching on Twitch and YouTube and commenting in both those chats, as well as the Discord chat. Howdy there, Aviva, Melons Away, Mahi Zero, Dahlia, Sammy. Howdy, Arrow Awesome, Snoopy Lynn. Howdy, Spock and Nora. Howdy, everybody. Okay, let's see how things are going here. We have made a little bit of progress yesterday, even though yesterday wasn't a recording day. I did get some work done because I had to, well, for one thing, collabs wait for no man. So I got a bunch of stuff I needed for episode 3 recorded, but the final collabs I needed for episode 2, which are people shopping at the flower shop, all got scheduled for tomorrow. So my episode 2 is a little bit delayed, but my episode 3 is well underway. That's just sometimes the nature of the YouTube beast. And, you know, you don't try to tame it. You try to understand it and work alongside it. So that's what we're doing. So I know some of y'all have seen episode 2s coming out from all sorts of great hermits. My episode 2, I'm really proud of it. It's going to be good, but I just need to get a little bit of a group recording thing or collab recording thing of selling some flowers to wrap up this episode. I'm really trying to make sure my episodes are more interactive this season. That's one of my big goals. And sometimes to accommodate other people's schedules, it might push things a day or so. But I know for a fact that y'all have plenty of episode 1s and episodes 2s to look through in the meantime. And yeah, but I also recorded yesterday a great collab with Scar about how I got the copper to finish those stairs. So y'all can look forward to that. I know sometimes when you watch the stream every night, you don't always get to see something new in the episodes, but because of the erratic nature of scheduling those collabs, where it's like, hey, do you have 15 minutes right now? Yeah, I have 15 minutes, but then I have to go. Yeah, we can sometimes get things done off stream that we can't during the streams. But yeah, so many people left so many kind comments on episode 1, and I know a huge part of what made episode 1 work was having other folks involved. So I want to carry that through the season. Let's go ahead and flip our green screen over here so we can chroma key properly. Also, I should mention that tips are always welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills, as well as YouTube Super Chat. That's how the face camera gets bigger. Every $20 milestone we hit initially will cause the camera to expand. And it looks like we have our first tip of the evening already rolling in via PayPal from Marcel, who tips 5, who says, celebration of the return of the green glass. Well, thank you very much, Marcel. That puts us 15 away from the next face camera expansion. So let's see what else we've got going on. I just moved these cows because I realized when I was putting in this geode that it's not really spherical. We actually need to have it kind of come out more, and the cow farm here was right in the way. Neop Trace says, I will donate spiritually. If you are not in a position to tip, do not worry. The folks who are supporting the show are supporting it so everyone can enjoy it guilt-free. So, yeah, no worries. Like, it took me 10 years to pay off my debt when I got out of school. And you know what? During that time, people making stuff for free on the internet helped me stay sane when I couldn't afford to watch anything else or go anywhere else, really. And so, yeah, this stream is free for everyone to enjoy. The folks who do pay for it, just let me do more streams and less freelance work. So I appreciate it. Salutations, Crazy Chicken. Fish says, you should make an aquarium. I think you might be biased, Fish, but also we actually have this really cool tropical fish pond over here that's like naturally occurring. And there's just a whole bunch of tropical fish just spawning here all the time. And it's really cool. So anytime I want... Pufferfish, run away. But core concept... We don't need to make an aquarium because we have Nature's Aquarium, a small tidal pool. But yeah, I like it. It's a great little feature. In some ways, I'm kind of tempted to extend like terraform this hill down to showcase this more, but I kind of like it being in a little bowl too. I don't know. Coach Dog Z says, I thought tropical fish only spawn in reefs. I don't know, they spawn in here. But yeah, part of the fun this season is we're kind of figuring out, Cleo and I, as we go, how we want to use the space, you know. So we kind of work together to figure out we wanted the portal here and our shopping district here. Cleo, over by this tree, is going to be building a graveyard that sells candles with different colored candles in front of the graves, I guess, or something. I don't know exactly how it's going to work. But, so this right here is going to become a graveyard, and we'll have the path extending. So, anyway, ooh, looks like there's a note here from Snoopy Lynn that says, watching your videos has been a great antidepressant for me over the months. Anytime I feel down, a Joe Hill's video is always around to make my day that much brighter. Thank you. Well, thank you for the kind words, Snoopy Lynn. I'm happy to help in what small way I can. How does one get candles, says NJ Coffee Junkie? From Zombie Cleo's shop, obviously. I gotta push the shop. If I start giving out instructions on how to make candles, Cleo probably will kill me. Okay, so in terms of objectives for this stream, Merritt Gilfus says that may be the smallest ocean ever. Maybe, I don't know. Let's find out. Okay, so right now we are in a flower forest biome. Then we're in a beach biome. Now we're in a lukewarm ocean. Yep, this is a tiny ocean biome. See, isn't that nice? We got our own little ocean. And we're going to get pufferfished again if we're not careful. So, I'm glad that Mantygag told you to shop at Cleo's. He's a very clever fellow. Okay. I saw that bug fix, but that was for Bedrock, not for Java. So, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, 1.17.2 is Bedrock only, because that bug wasn't in Java. Or if it was a different manifestation in such a way that it's not the same. Okay, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and dump some of this stuff into the composter. Bad Content says, now that Green killed the dragon, do you have an elytra? Personally, I kind of don't see the elytra as an early game item, and I'm still kind of playing in early game mode right now. So I'm just trying to enjoy the simpler parts of Minecraft. We'll get into the bigger stuff later. But yeah, it is an adorable ocean, which is maybe a tourism opportunity that we're not taking advantage of enough. But anyway, let's see what else we've got going on here. Ooh, I should make sure to harvest these. Make sure to pop these in here for Cleo as we go. My chests are starting to get full. We're going to have to get a real storage system set up when we get a real house. I was thinking that the real house would either be episode 3 or episode 4, but I think it might need to be its own episode. And part of that is that for the mines thing to really work on its own, it kind of has to be its own whole thing. So I don't want, like, one of my goals this season was to have an episode about really making the mine entrance and the mines cool this season. Because a lot of times that's kind of an afterthought for me. And I don't really, do a good job with that. So I'm trying to, do an intentional mine episode. And I feel like the best way to do that is really just to stay focused. Oh, one thing I did find while I'm talking about staying focused, let me show you some stuff that's unrelated. No, actually, it is related. Okay, we're going to bring some of that back upstairs later. Let's just get this out of my inventory for now. Oh, hey, I got a bow. That's cool. So we're going to go ahead and I found a big unlit underground ravine. Do I have endgame goals? Kind of. I mean, I want to reverse Thanos' snap, but I mean, other than that, most of my goals aren't really endgame goals. Okay. So, anyway, I found this big old ravine here, that is completely unlit. And there's a skeleton. So I'm kind of thinking maybe what I should do is do a whole thing where I come in and I work on that. Would that be... that might be smart. What biome are we in? Are we under that little ocean? No, we're under the forest now. Hey Dahlia, do you have a if you have the VOD with that, with the timestamp on it, I would love to watch that and hear what I sound like from NJ's point of view. Because even though I joked that I was doing a Melora voice, I wasn't. I was just kind of popping in. And so I don't understand why so many people thought that I wasn't me. But maybe when I hear it, and maybe Discord was messed up or something. I don't know. Okay, what's my idea for a house this season? I'm not there yet. That's episode 4, Joe's problem. Okay, we need to pop this here. So, to actually do this right, we're going to have so many mobs jumping down on us from up here. Like, let's get entrenched relatively high up here. So this is Y33 at this point. Okay, there's a skeleton over there. Not sure he sees me, but he probably will if we're not careful. Okay, so there is some copper there. Jay LaRup says, will you make any D&D inspired builds this season? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's gonna depend on kind of... I don't have anything in mind for that. Like last season, I went into it knowing I was doing the vineyard, but this season I'm kind of doing something different because I'm collabing with Cleo on everything. Oh, I should probably be paying more attention to higher up this whole time. Trying to make sure that like there's no ledges up there. Uh-oh. Yeah, now we're out of sticks. Not sticks, out of coal. Okay, well... Hey, there's more coal. Hey, welcome, Unreal. Is episode 2 done yet? The thing about episode 2 is that I wanted to end it with selling flowers to another hermit, and all of the hermits who wanted to buy flowers, originally I was hoping to get a recording with them today, but they had to push to tomorrow. And so I'm like, do I record an outro where I'm like, maybe one day I'll get a sale? And then, but the thing is, that'll throw off, if I include that in my third episode, which wasn't going to be about the flower shop at all, that kind of throws off the pacing there. So I just decided to hold the episode 2 release until I can record like the last 3 minutes of it and get it the way I want it, you know? That's something I'm trying to be more intentional about this season, is making sure that I do a good job with collabs and really make them fit where they're supposed to go. Don't just tack them on like, hey, here's our first sale in an episode that's not about the shop. Like, let's get that done in the shop episode, right? Glad to help, Sir Yackerton. Best of luck with your recovery. Okay, how far this way can we go? A little bit this way. Shears? Okay, so we haven't, like, perfectly solved this area. But we have lit up some of it. Uh-oh, that guy's holding a block. He's never going to despawn now. Uh-oh, that guy's a creeper. He's going to blow up now. Uh-oh, that guy's a skeleton. I don't like that either. That guy's holding a block now, too. Now he'll never despawn. You see how this works? That's how they get you. Whoa! Enchanted bow. Not my friend. Okay, that guy's not holding anything, so he'll despawn at least. But we should probably try and head up this water stream now. Hello, creeper. Uh-oh, that's a bat. They can transmit disease. That's true. Well, you gotta be careful. Uh-oh. Don't like that. Okay, so we should probably actually do that ledge real quick, too, while we're over here. Yeah, Cleo and I have our shopping district planned. It's by our portal. We've already got our first shop in, and Cleo's going to be working on the second one. Hey, we just got a tip. Let me get out of mortal peril. Mortal peril. Do 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 do. Let's see. It is from Gritmonger, who says, Gritmonger here, no pithy saying about the Twee. Sadly, it would be a... Oh, the Twee means small. Small C. It could be a wonderful tourist trap, like See It. That's true. We could do a tourist trap thing, and like literally trap the tourists somehow. But either way, that puts us $5 past our next face camera expansion target. So here we go. It's time to expand. Joe, do. Howdy, y'all. Grow Hills here, expanding as I always do in Nashville, Tennessee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. And we got some flowers for the flower shop here, too. Yay. Don't do weird stuff with caps and spaces there, Nickel. Okay. So let's go ahead now and get some torches just kind of added throughout. I should probably jump down to here and then back up and then... Dang it. Where's that skeleton? I don't love that. Okay, now he had a zombie. Okay, the water is interrupting his shots. But can I make sure that that continues? Okay. Now, does that cause social spawning if the zombie gets hit by the skeleton? I'm realizing I don't know this. This is one of... There are so many little nuances to spawning. And there might still be ledges up there that I just don't even know about. This is a really tall chasm. I should probably make more torches, too, while I'm here. And consolidate those there. Hey, Aspen Live, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hey, welcome, Sammy. Glad you could join us. Roarfield Donut, glad you're enjoying the show. Okay. So this is why we're actually here, though, is I really want to have those cut copper stairs be wider. Now that we've got a taste of them, we got to go all in. Hey, Jacob, Bab. Huh, this is a pretty long ravine. Long ravine with lots of ledges, long ravine. So it looks like Wells Knight just finished the Enderman farm already. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to make my hole in the ground prettier. Okay. There's a creeper right under you, be careful. Well, I mean, that only matters if I fall, and I'm only going to fall if I'm not paying attention because I'm talking to Wells Knight. So I don't know what the odds of that happening are, but they seem low. Okay. That's true, Wells. That's true. Okay. Okay. Well, so I feel like we've got enough of the top part here in place that we can just drop down to this level. Okay, see, this level still has opportunities for mobs to spawn. Uh-oh. Big mistakes have been made right now. Big mistakes have been made right now. Nommy, nommy, nom, nom. Eat the steak. Hey, Hervisha. I wasn't even distracted by Wells that time. I'm just making bad choices on my own. It's what I do. Hey. It's me, Joe Hills, here on this server from Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, good. There's literally an additional creeper right there, so I can make the same decision poorly twice in a row. You know, everybody will be like, well, look at that Joe Hills guy. He really knows how to learn from his mistakes, huh? No, he doesn't. What a fool. And then, you know, I'll just be like, well, hey, you know, sometimes people want to watch a fool on YouTube. That's part of the fun. Now I gotta greet Scar. Hey, Scar, Scar. Hey, good times. Hey, Scar. Did you bring me a picnic basket? Okay. That's an impersonation of famous baseball player Yogi Berra, who inspired the character of Yogi Bear by Hanna-Barbera. He's a really, really famous person. Now, I know not everybody here is an American, but yeah. Yeah, so that's not me doing an accent. That's me doing an impression. Okay. Yeah, Yogi Bear was a cartoon character, but he was based on a real baseball player named Yogi Berra. Am I out of torches? I think I might be, yeah. We could probably find more torches. I was hoping to find a bit more copper here than I did. Oh, there's some. So we need to go down to here. Hey, Lord of Bren. Welcome to the stream. You're just here earlier than usual, I guess. I'm often not green. Yep, these are flowers that are indeed a nod to the flower shop. These are real. Ta-da! They are not the flowers that are actually for sale in my Minecraft flower shop, though. Hey, thank you, Mr. Hardluck, for tipping 5, who says, until the line about the picnic basket, I wasn't sure if you were doing Yogi Bear, Rodney Dangerfield, or a combination of the two. I get no respect. Yeah, this is basically the same voice. I guess you're right. Anyway, thank you very much, Mr. Hardluck, for that. Feel free to... Oh, why am I carrying the lime stained glass? Because it chroma keys out my tank top. The thing is, when I'm mining like this, it's more important that, you know, I be able to have torches in my offhand and light things up quickly. But, yeah. It's important to have a green screen if you want to chroma key properly. Manatee Gag says Yogi Berra had 13 World Series rings. That's a lot of World Series rings. Okay, so that is now more torches than we had before. So we can hopefully close off more of this. Or torch up more of this. Actually, that side over there doesn't look like it's very well lit. Fish says, do you have a Discord? I do. It's part of my Patreon. Folks are welcome to join via patreon.com/JoeHills. $5 a month gets you on the Discord. $10 a month gets you on the Minecraft server. I saw that we had at least one more person sign up for that while I was streaming. Just so you know, if you sign up while I'm... Basically, I do all the invites as a batch usually during the day. So if you send the invite now, I can't like go... Or if you sign up now, you'll get your invite when I do the invites tomorrow. Because they're all individually, manually created. There are ways to automate that, but it leaves your community vulnerable to attack, and I don't want to do that. So, yeah. Also, the Patreon Discord integration has a bunch of weird failure states that like are more trouble than they're worth. Ooh, there's a whole nother thing down here full of lava. Well, that's fun to know. Hey, a creeper. Hello, creeper. How many arrows do I have left? But yeah, so I'm not using the direct integration with Patreon and Discord. I'm sending manual invites. It's better for everyone in the long run, although it might cost you 12 hours or whatever in the short term. Whoops, dang it. I don't have Silk Touch, so we're not getting that back. That's why when I'm mining, I usually keep this in the offhand, because that's my instinctive thing, is to torch all the things. So even if a creeper blows up some torches, there's still enough. Okay. How many? Oh yeah, I've got 3 arrows left. That's plenty. Oh, it's a shame there's no copper down here. Any copper down here? I always need more deep slate, though. Have a good night, Julia. Hey, Oliver Talui. Thank you so much for tipping 5, who says, is the stream set up? And when does Season 9 start? I don't know. I don't know about Season 9. But I didn't know when Season 8 was starting until pretty recently. But you know what? Let's go through that checklist and make sure that we got everything we need to start the stream. Hold on.
PM, the usual streaming setup. Turn on the lights, make sure they're bright and gleam. Title, tweet, pour water, tank top, and chroma. OBS seems all set, so I click start the streaming. So I'll pause, fold in, and open VLC. I'll put 2 songs before, lay your head down and dream. I'll say that's us to y'all, Joe Hills from Tennessee. Folks asking when will my stream begin? After howdy, it's items and chest tools breaking. Pickaxe went poof while talking to you professional Minecrafter here, there's no mistaking. So I'll click craft and quick anvil time and champ pick, then I'll replace the books in a random chest with care. I'll toward my winery, I'm sure there's blocks somewhere. And then I'll hush and hush and hush and hush, chaps swear. Not any closer to recording. Folks keep asking and asking and asking and asking, when will my stream begin? Seriously, y'all, I need to record this next episode I've been working toward. I can't edit without footage, no. Once I'm all geared up, maybe we can start the show.
Okay, that skeleton has some sort of crazy knockback bow. So we're going to go ahead and turn off the setting up stream now thing. Okay. And then we're going to have to try and get around him. There he is. So he can't knock us back. Did he drop the enchanted bow? That would have been a real treat. Doesn't seem he did. Okay, so where did he spawn is what I'm trying to figure out, though. Because, like, I don't want more mobs spawning. I thought I got, like, this lit up in general pretty well here. Maybe there's still some gaps, but I don't know. Well, unfortunately, I was hoping there'd be more exposed copper here. We got 51 at least. I guess I didn't really check under the water for copper, but no, I don't see any there either. Okay, so then the question is, where did I come out over here? I feel like I came out by one of these waterfalls, and I don't remember which one. There's my tunnel, okay. Okay, yay. Yeah, because I was trying to follow the water sound when I was looking over here. Okay. So yeah, I was digging this tunnel here, and I started hearing water. So I went to find it. Okay. But so I'm kind of thinking maybe we just continue the tunnel in general. Now that we explored that water sound successfully. Leo asks, can I ask a question? No, that's actually against the rules. In the rules, it says you may not ask, can I ask a question? That's how I can tell you didn't read the rules, and then I know to time you out. And then you have, you know, some time to figure out whether or not your question was appropriate either. Yay, next problem. So let's go ahead and... Sammy says, I'm learning so much about how to tackle ravine that doesn't include running away from it, which is my usual strategy. Well, I'm glad to help, Sammy. This is... I should get some sort of educational grant from the government. It's free money. This is my educational live stream. Okay, so let's go ahead and pop that on there, giving us some more torches. We can feed the gold into here, that into there, and we'll put the copper in there for right now. Why do I have the bucket? Did one of the mobs drop a bucket? I don't really remember that. That's extra strange. Okay. So, oh, did I leave extra glass down here? Oh, I meant to. There we go. So now I can just pop that there for right now. Okay. Matthew Lavis says, hey, Joe, I hope your dice were lucky or at least comical last night. Well, actually, a couple of the players couldn't make it, so we ended up just kind of having a hangout and just kind of talking about game design and streaming, and it was fun. So the few players that were there, you know, we didn't want to, like, advance the story without the other people, and so it was just a chill hangout, which is nice, you know, good change of pace occasionally. It's like, I mean, I definitely want to play Pathfinder with my Pathfinder friends, but I like just hanging out with my Pathfinder friends too, you know? Okay. Well, have a good trip, BMX. Why not set up a more efficient auto smelter? Because I'm not in a hurry. Basically, at this point, everything in that area might get ripped out as part of my mine shaft entrance renovations anyway. So I don't want to do anything too big scale and then have it get ripped out anyway, right? Don't stand on that one when I'm ripping it up. Okay. Whoops. Okay, that's not an optimal way to do that. I'm gonna be fine. Okay. And more iron. Yeah, questions are allowed, but no meta questions. Meta questions are not allowed. I don't have patience for that level of abstraction. Can you talk about the choice of a new season and not wait for full update? I don't think I understand the question. I mean, like, I didn't get to choose between, do we do season 8 right now or should we do season 3? Like the seasons are usually sequential. There's not a lot of choosing involved. If I could create a custom YouTube play button, what would it be and why? What would, like, I don't know. Like, what makes something a YouTube play button? It's the same play button as everything else. It's just a triangle. It's the same, like, I wouldn't make it different from a VCR play button because people my age grew up learning how to use a VCR. And then it was on DVD players. Like, people know what a play button's supposed to look like. Like, there would be, like, YouTube having its own play button would be like Google having its own chat services, but like 15 of them and then frequently folding them into each other. It wouldn't make any sense. Hey, Dark Diaga 777 tips 2, who says, do you like sauerkraut? In certain contexts, like, I'll have it like on a sausage or whatever, but I usually won't eat it like by itself. But either way, thank you for supporting the show, Dark Diaga. That puts us 3 away from the next phase camera expansion. And let's see, the tips are always welcome. Whoops, not via Patreon. Via paypal.me/JoeHills. Patreon's a separate thing. Thank you, Raining Trees. I try. Wait, somebody asked the same question twice. Oh, well. What's kicking? I am working on I'm trying to get more copper for my mine. So I'm down here. I dug lower this time in hopes of finding more ravines and cave systems. Because I already found the higher up cave systems in this direction at like level 53. So now I'm trying to check for stuff down here. Dark Diaga tips another 3 who says, so it be expand. So here we go. It's time to expand. Choo doo 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 doo. Alrighty, there we are. Hi. It's me. And flowers, yay. It actually makes the studio smell way nicer having flowers in here. Like, this was kind of a joke, but I'm actually thinking, like, maybe I should do this all season. Creeper says, why don't you change your profile pic to you with a beard? because changing my profile pic is work, and no, I don't see any payoff to doing that. Also, my current profile pic, I had a professional photographer go with me to Centennial Park, which is where the Parthenon is, and we took photographs for like 2 or 3 hours. We got 280-something photographs, and out of that entire shoot, the only one I did not hate is that one. Like, I am not a very photogenic person. I'm gorgeous, but I do not photograph well because I'm always in motion. And so I really don't want to waste my time, like, you know, trying to get one good picture for my Twitter when I already have one good picture for my Twitter. Why would I go shoot more? Like, if people want, they can print it out and draw a beard on it. I don't care. It's your printer. But, like, I mean, if it's not your printer, like if it's your dad's toner, maybe don't waste your dad's toner. Oh, hey, this is what I've been talking about. Like, I'm trying to find, like, caves and stuff. This is super convenient in that this is a dead end here, so we don't have to worry about mobs coming at us from that way. Ooh, there's some copper. Okay, one thing I like to do at these intersections is knock these out so that way I know I've been there. Because that's something I haven't seen other YouTubers do, and so then, like, I know I found this instead of Cleo, if all of these are cut out. Okay, so, let's see, let's go ahead and make some more torches real quick. I do hear mobs, so we're not completely out of the woods. Okay, well, he's blocking that right now. No creepers hiding back there? I like these deep slate dead ends. Very cool. Okay, so, oh, we're down to 1. Let's quickly grab some more, though. So we're going to need a lot of torches to do this big an area. Okay, 16. That should do us right now. Okay. Did he despawn? Or is he just waiting over here for me? Oh, this is a big place. Okay. Let's retreat for a second then. And make sure we cover this side. Because I have a feeling that these might connect at that level. Yeah, look at that. This is a ravine. Come on. Okay. Let's maybe just block that up for a second. Okay, and this one. Hey, lapis. That's always appreciated. Beetroot seeds. Hey, we don't actually have beetroot seeds right now. So that's cool. Rails. And some sort of, what do you call it? An opal. Hey, Micah Turner, thank you for the 2, who says, loving it, dropping that subscribe. God bless you. Well, thank you very much, Micah Turner. I appreciate you supporting the show. That puts us 18 away from the next face camera expansion. Okay, so it's not a gapple, it's an awple. Uh-oh, I didn't see that. Okay, so this is where we were. See, I knew that if I went around, that would pay off. Hey, Bat. You good? Okay, so there was some copper there. Let's go ahead and move these over here. Add some of that. Okay, so that can go there. That can go there. Rather have the gravel than that. Why so many torches? Because if a creeper blows up some of them, I don't want all of them to be bad. Because if I have to come back and get my stuff, I need it to be lit. Okay, so we got darkness down both of these directions. Okay. Once again, our primary objective in terms of resources is to gather copper here. Uh-oh. Can I hit him? He can also hit me, it seems. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, he's never going to despawn if I don't kill him now, because he got that torch. Okay, let's not bother the Enderman, though. Okay. So, I feel like... So we still got that huge ravine we haven't lit yet. Let's grab those. I think that huge ravine was up here. There's a baby zombie. I don't love that. They're just jumping down on me, yeah. So, ooh, there's water up there somewhere. I can get to that water, that'll be a real boon. Blow up those pillars, please. No, those pillars, dang it. There are a lot of mobs over here. Okay, wait, so we go this way. Should return to my base to empty my inventory. Well, I kind of want to solidify what progress I've made so far. So when I come back here, the more torches we have, the fewer mobs will be spawning, right? Oh, I discovered this the other night. This is the edge of this place. Oh, that's so interesting. Okay. Okay. I was trying to find a new tunnel complex because I thought I basically tapped this one out, other than the fact that I didn't want to harvest the stuff with the baby spiders here because of their being evil. I hope I'm out of range of that spawner at the moment. Yeah, like, let's just run over here real quick. Just real fast. Real fast. Light stuff up. Just a lot of lights. Okay. That might be good enough to discourage most spawning over here. For now. I'm hearing creeper noises, I'm hearing... Okay. So there's a lot going on here, is the short version. Yeah, we definitely need to light that. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm after copper. And... So, okay, from here... Do I remember how to get back? Let me think. So, I discovered this area the other day. And so this is connected to my level 50 shaft. Which was... And once I found those baby spiders, I left. But now that I realize that these are hitting the same cave system, let's see, was my exit out here? Oh, wait. No, I got lost, and then I dug upward. Hey, I see we have a new Patreon patron. Thank you so much for signing up. Just so you know, I send those invites out in a batch every day or so. So you can expect to see that sometime tomorrow. And that'll include your invite and instructions on how to get whitelisted on the Minecraft server. Thank you. Okay, well, let's just think for a second. So I never actually found my way back from here. I had to dig upward into the ocean, which means if I want to get back from here, I'm going to have to probably just go this way, which is not my first choice. Oops. Okay, of course Scar leaves the game. Thanks, Scar. Real Scar lidarity. Here. Okay, that shovel is worthless. Okay, so we can get the gold at least here. Okay. So let's go back down here now. Dang it. Oh, I didn't intend to take fall damage. Mistake! Okay. Put these here. Actually... Oh, there was copper there. A lot of torches over here, just so we don't get baby spiders spawning. Because that is really close to that baby spider spawner. We're probably in range. People are saying I can consolidate my 2 torch stacks. I think we just did that. Okay, cool. Oh, there's more copper there. Yeah, I remember seeing this on the way in, so we're going to grab this on our way out. What's happening on Friday? Does it have to do with HermitCraft? Well, after my stream on Friday, I'm actually going to be joining Manu Smith for his MPT3K stream. So normally I compete in the Riff Theater as a chatter, but I'm actually going to be joining him via voice. But also, let me say thank you real quick to Angie for tipping 5, who says, happy Season 8, loving it so far. Well, thank you very much, Angie. That puts us 13 away from the next Face Gamer expansion. Okay, so... Any copper on the floor here? No. Do I know what we were riffing? I actually don't. I heard Jordan might be trying to do an edit of Ice Pirates, but I don't know if that was a joke or not. Hey, Dark Dialga, thank you very much for the 2, who says, did you ever read the old Star Wars EU books? Yeah, a long, long time ago. In a middle school far, far away. Yeah, basically, when I was in middle school, I think I read basically every Star Wars EU book that existed. And then when I got to high school, I stopped because we had moved and there was a different library and they didn't carry... Well, I think I picked up basically, I didn't have the money to buy them, and the library that was near us didn't really carry them as aggressively. So, yeah, that was it for Star Wars books for me. But yeah, all the Luke Skywalker, Jedi Temple, Mara Jade stuff. Yeah, I read all that. That's kind of one of the reasons that I'm not excited about the new Star Wars. I'm not like mad, like, oh, they ruined Star Wars, they got rid of all the stuff I loved. But I'm like, I'm not going to get invested in it a second time if Disney's just going to wipe everything out again in a year or two. You know, like, hello, Creeper. Like, I don't know. Because that Star Wars continuity was there for decades, and then they're just like, what about not? And I'm like, okay, well, I'll let it breathe for a little bit, and I'll come back to it later. But yeah, so like I read the Thrawn trilogy, all those. Okay. But like, once again, that was when I was in middle school, and I'm like, almost 35 now, so my retention of that content, like if you're like, can we talk about it, I'm like, maybe we can talk about what I remember, but like I don't remember most of it. Okay, so, well, dang it. Okay, skeleton, 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 shoot the creeper. Skeleton, shoot the creeper. Skeleton. Ah! Why did I think that would work? It's fine. I thought I was so clever. I wasn't clever at all. Okay, let's do the higher side first. Yeah, I'm shocked at how far this goes. Okay. Hey, that's nice, though. Don't yell in all caps, Pineapple. I know. I was just making sure that stuff... Yeah, I met Timothy's on... Ooh, glowberries! Okay, we should probably record this. Okay, face camera off. Start recording. HermitCraft Season 8, Episode 3, Segment Charlie, Take 1, and action. Well, folks, I have been wandering around in the mines, lighting things up. Uh-oh. See, like, there's a guy that wasn't lit up enough. There's a lot here. Basically, the area under my base is this interminable mine system. Well, it's not directly under the base, but there's, like, a lot of it. And my point is, I came over here primarily to get copper, and I ended up kind of lost. I really wanted to widen those stairs. I thought wider stairs would be a really good way to go. And unfortunately, I didn't find as much copper as I would like. That's a baby zombie. Baby zombies stabbed by swords. There we go. I didn't find as much copper as I would like. I did find a whole bunch of other stuff, including these glowberries. These are... Oh, and a name tag. These are my first glowberries of the season, and as such, I'm kind of thinking I should retreat back to the main tunnel area, which, regrettably, I'm still kind of looking for, but I think I'll get there eventually. I mean, but at this point, I've got a reasonable amount of lapis and copper. Okay, we know the exit is not through those ways. It's somewhere back over here-ish. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's also tons of giant ravines and other fun things. So I'm going to wander around. Oh, wait. This, I think, takes me back to the exit. Yeah. Here we go. Now we're making progress. I've left a lot of redstone and iron in the ground. Trying to stay focused on the copper that I need. So I think... Okay, that's a dead end. We're going to go this way now. This way. One of the ways? Dang it. Okay. One of the things I do is I usually clear these out to indicate, like, there's no mobs behind them and stuff. Okay, if that's a dead end, then I think I need to go over here. This really looks suspiciously like a dead end, too. Okay. Well... Let's, I guess I might as well mine some more iron while I think. Time skip. Oh, did I really just max out my iron? Oh, boy. Okay. Well... I should probably... I guess I could consolidate some of this stuff down using this thing. Oh, wait. It didn't work. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and turn some of this stuff into blocks, which might not help as much as you would think, because we're still... we still got the leftovers. So this actually, like... It makes some of these take more space. Yeah, I guess we don't need the string that badly. Okay. No, these are the only beetroot seeds that I know of on the entire server. The beetroot seeds are one of the most... The beetroot seeds and the glowberries are two of the most valuable things in here. I'm just going to put the glow lichen back on the wall. How's that? Now we're back under here. Okay. Well... So, I know that there was some way from back here that I used. Thank you, Modern Coffee. I do my best. Okay. Wait. Is this my old tunnel? Is this a... Oh, no, this isn't it. Wait. That's a tunnel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're doing it, folks. We are finding our way out. Woo! All right, we made it back to a tunnel I at least recognize with those glowberries not in hand. Let's get those glowberries in hand. Boom! Glowberries! You know, also, I did find some beetroot seeds for the first time. Let's put those in our other hand. Look at this. It's like a cornucopia of stuff that we can plant and grow and harvest. We are getting things done. Time skip. I am still recording because I wasn't sure if I was going to make it back safe with these glowberries. How do you plant these? Ooh, like that. How bright do they glow? Do they glow pretty bright? What are the beetroots for? What makes them special? Well, they're the only way to make beetroot stew. Okay. So let's go ahead and, of course, my inventory is garbage. Hey, just out of curiosity, can you put the blocks of ores into the furnace? Will it, like, smelt a whole block of iron? Or a whole block of copper? Okay. Let's go ahead and turn the face camera back on now that we're done recording. Hey, glad to help, Emsnava. Their light level is 14? Or 15. Oh, that's pretty good. How long do they take to grow? Okay, well, yeah, you're right. You can't just feed that into there, so. We can feed these into here as well as that. Let's put the glowberries in here temporarily as well as the name tag. Oh, actually, we need to use iron to make an anvil. We haven't made an anvil yet. Let's see, we need to make several blocks, basically. And then we can make an anvil. Okay, so we have melon seeds. We already had some of those, but the beetroot seeds are new. And instantly with bone meal. Okay, so I do have some bone meal down here. Okay, so a few things that we need to do. Let's get that name tag. Okay. Start recording. HermitCraft Season 7, Episode... HermitCraft Season 8, Episode 3, Segment Delta, Take 1. And action. As our blast furnaces are burning away, smelting out the impurities of that ore, I want to take this name tag that we retrieved earlier, and we are going to create a name tag for our first horse on the server. I actually found him earlier when I was working over in the copper weathering yard. I noticed there were some horses nearby. I had an extra saddle. I was like, oh, while I wait for this to weather, why don't I go tame a horse? So why don't we run up there and go ahead and name Diamond Hooves real quick. Also, I wanted to see, I put a glowberry here earlier. This is great. We might be able to light the entire mine shaft here with these glowberries. Right now, we only have like just lame torches everywhere. let's try that again. Where's this? Okay. So we might be able... Okay, given how fast we can harvest these, we can possibly replace all of these boring old torches with glowberries the entire way down. I think that's going to be a real win visually. But first, let's go ahead and... Uh-oh, it's getting dark out. Of course, it's just me on the server. Why would there be anyone else on the server to go to sleep at night when it's time to go to sleep? That's perfect. Okay, boom, here we go. Setting that respawn point. Hopefully not getting creepered. Success! And here we go. It's Diamond Hooves. He made a fortune in Game Clop stock. So there we go. Diamond Hooves, all ready to go. This is a great horse. It's very quick. Not necessarily the best jumper or the best hearts, but for getting around here, visiting the little flower shop to replenish things, that sort of stuff. I think that this is going to do me pretty well, right? I think Diamond Hooves is where it is at. So, here we go. We're going to leave Diamond Hooves in this temporary stable for now. I was able to use these to create this nice little door that doesn't have to open and shut. It is pretty solid. Or pretty permeable, I guess. But it works. It is solidly permeable. And for that, I am grateful. But, okay. What do we got to do next? Let's plant this beetroot. Let's sort out the glow sticks, berries. No, okay. So here we go. Here we go. So we're going to go ahead and plant some of this beetroot and then keep mining and exploring, getting more copper and whatever else we need to complete our work down below. Time skip. Okay, we're going to stop the recording. Face camera back on. Yeah, whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. I was going to say, yeah, parts of that are usable. I'll cut it together so it works. Okay. So, let's see here. These glowberries, though. So the issue is, I don't want to plant the glowberries yet, because I want to widen all this. Yeah, don't yell in the chat there. That's a timeout, James. Hey, Sarah J, are you going to be at PlayOnCon? Awesome. I love PlayOnCon. I have gone basically every year. Well, last year they didn't have it, but I've gone every year since PlayOnCon 2, and it's great. Yeah, there's no bits here. I don't have a contract with Twitch. I don't think that would be very beneficial. So I didn't do it. That's one of the fun things about being your own boss, is you don't have to let Amazon be your boss too. You can just live your best life. I enjoy it. Okay. So, do they only glow once the berries grow? Is that how this works? No worries. I do accept tips via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. A horse obstacle course, also known as an obstacle horse. Could be interesting. Yeah, the berries are the glowy bit. Okay. So the nice thing about planting these so close together is that, oh, they'll hang down further. I didn't realize they would grow. Are they climbable like ladders? Ooh, they are. We might have to come back to this. I didn't realize they were going to grow downward. I thought they would just put that there at the top. What are my PC specs? They don't have. My computer doesn't have glasses, but it does have a Ryzen 9 3900X 12-core processor and a NVIDIA GTX 1080 Founders Edition. So yeah, there's that. Time to awkwardly place string in your face. Yeah, we're gonna revise this. But the next step though is to grab the copper we've got here and put that in the weathering thing. Put all the new copper stairs in the weathering yard. Okay. Da, 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 da. Blueberries. You can use the string temporarily until they hit age 25. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it got darker when I harvested the berry. That's now, will they grow more berries, or do they only grow the berries once without bone meal? I guess I have a lot to learn about this. But actually, I kind of like the idea of planting berries along here, too. If they are age level 25, they stop growing even with an air block underneath them. Okay. So that's good to know for the next revision, but for this revision, we just kind of want to have it roughly in place, right? We're not trying to get it perfect yet. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab some of this stuff. So part of the goal of the episode is to get half of this stuff done, then get a reaction collab with Cleo, and then do a second pass. So what we're talking about here with the string and whatnot, that would be a second pass thing that we'll have it look terrible with the berries hanging in the main way. Oh, that's Cleo's horse over there. We'll have the berries hanging everywhere. When Cleo takes her first look at it, and then we'll do another pass on it. Okay, so did I put away my shears? No, I didn't. Good. Shear me that smile again. Shear me that smile. Don't waste another. Yeah, Cleo's horse is named Widget. Don't waste another minute on your crying. We're nowhere near the end. The best is ready to begin. Hey, thank you very much to Tesla Zoom, who says, "Hey Joe, love watching your HermitCraft streams whenever you're streaming. Keep up the good content." Well, hey, good luck to you, Tesla Zoom, and with your channel and your redstone builds. That 10 is gonna put us one away from our next face camera expansion. So yeah, tips are always welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Okay. What's my horse's name? No, it's named Diamond Hooves. Okay. Commander, I'm glad you enjoy my work. Okay, so we're actually going to hop on... Oh, you know what? I meant to take some of the honeycombs with me. So we're going to hop on Diamond Hooves real quick. And we are going to head down. Dark Dialga, thank you for the one. 1 second. I can't navigate the horse and do the expansion. There we go. Okay. So thank you very much for that one. That is going to put us evenly at our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to expand. Alrighty, there we are. And now we're going to hop off here and quickly just kind of pick up any of these that are at the level they need to be. This is my weathering yard. If you put your cut copper stairs too close together, they won't weather quickly. So I've got like kind of a system where I space them out here. That was too close. And then they age. Oops, this one I think we need to remove one layer. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna roll through here like so. Let's move that one further out. Whoops. Just a little bit. Just a scotch. Okay. Oh, this one's already done. Yay. So we grabbed 4 more. Oh, 5. Just while we were over here. And we'll let the rest of those weather without us because the sun is getting real low. I love this horse. This was a really lucky find. Like I said, for those of you all who just joined late, I found this horse while I was waiting for the copper to weather over there. There were a bunch of horses. I was like, let me just walk around. And then, you know, I got lucky. So, yeah. How many do I need to expand the staircase? Each level of the staircase takes about, or each width, I guess, each widening of the staircase takes about 50 cut copper stairs. Because it's right now we're at level 63, and that down there is level 10. You might want to put a sign with a fee for putting up shops in your shopping area. Mumbo has been leaving vending machines and bases. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good idea, Mahi's Zero. I haven't formally measured the horse. I just found it a couple hours ago. How long since my last haircut? Not sure. I guess usually I get my hair cut every time my ex does something that makes me think we're going to have to go back to court about the custody stuff. And so the fact I hadn't had to cut my hair means things have been going passably well, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I like having longer hair, but, you know, if it comes down to it and I'm going to be judged by my appearance partially, like, I'm going to go ahead and look as professional as I need to. So, yeah, okay. Want to set up a stall or shop? 30 pay at Joe Hill's 30 copper blocks. Done. Okay. So, let's see. I don't know if my hair is long enough to braid. It's not actually that long. Like, it looks long because it's going off the bottom of the camera, but it's actually, like, falling right to the level of the camera. So. Yeah. So Scar actually gave me like 5 stacks of copper in exchange for a bunch of amethyst shards. That was how I was able to even get as much done as I did. Okay, so I feel like at this point we should probably... Oh, dang it. I forgot to put this wax back over here. Oh, I would have charged a percentage. No, see, the thing is, I don't want a percentage of people's diamonds. I just need copper for this build. I'm not using diamonds in any of my builds, so they're not really, like... The point of an economy is to get me what I need, right? And what I need is copper. So if I don't care if Mumbo gives me 10% of his diamonds. I care because nobody's selling copper right now. I wouldn't be able to trade them in for anything meaningful. I'm glad you like the vase. Let's see. What plans do I have for the future of my base? Okay, well, don't come in here promoting people I don't know, because that's going to get you a timeout. I don't, like, if I haven't vetted somebody, I don't want people promoting them in here, and I don't know that name. So, the flowers are in the boat. The flowers are calling from inside the boat. Mumbo is just selling potatoes, so a percentage of sales might not be great. Okay, yeah, see, that's the thing. Is I don't need potatoes that badly. Okay. Yeah, the first person who starts selling copper is going to be rich, but, like, everybody wants copper for their builds, so nobody wants... I can't open a copper store right now, and I've been looking around for copper for, like, the last hour and a half. Y'all saw how well that went so far. This is really fun, actually. I'm kind of loving this. So, let's see. We have set our respawn point. Oh, yeah. Let's actually offload the stuff we don't immediately need. I should make more torches before we go down there. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want the torches. Kind of feel like maybe I shouldn't bring the diamond pick if I know I'm going to be messing around with those spawners or the spyglass. Don't need the track. Okay. So, yeah, we've got 21 out of the 53 or whatever we need for to double wide the stairs. I want to triple wide it, but we're not there yet. Hey, it looks like we got more tips via PayPal. We've got Cameron, who tips 4, who says, I don't like it being an easy-to-understand number. Well, that's okay. I rounded it for you, Cameron. That puts us 16 away from the next face camera expansion. Okay. So, what's my favorite time in the world? I try to enjoy whatever time it is. Right now, I'm trying to enjoy the early game. Later on, I'll enjoy other times. Ways with the flowers. Oh, I'm opening a flower shop on the server, and these are my promotional flowers to remind people to shop there. Yay. I don't want the green ones facing out. Yeah, let's do it that way. Yeah, I should probably actually have rearranged this pretty significantly. I don't know. It's fine. This is probably the prettiest way to have it. Okay. Thank you, Cameron JK. Well, see, the thing is I don't need potatoes. I've got other things that I can farm or eat. Okay, so I think this was around where... So let's see if we can figure out a sustainable way. Okay. So, now that we know... So this is definitely the exit here. Let's go ahead and actually cut this into here. Okay, so I came up here then, and I started exploring, and okay. So I guess I just didn't realize when I must have looked at this dead end 5 times when I was trying to get out, and I just didn't realize that was where the cutoff was. Let's grab some redstone and make some marks on the floor. I think that'll help me be sure to find my way out. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Yay. Go this way. And what we should actually probably do is light these up. So that way, oops, yeah. Oh, good, more redstone. And let's grab these tracks, too. I try not to worry about what billionaires think. So I didn't know that billionaires were complaining about Minecraft, and that's not my problem. That's just so far removed from my experience of the world. There's no sense worrying about it. Because here's the thing, is my audience is people who are not billionaires, and if I'm going to practice flexing my empathy muscles, I should use that time and energy to understand the world as folks like you see it, not be worrying about what some CEO thinks. Oh man, I was so close to the exit and I didn't even realize it here. Yeah, this redstone is going to help. Okay, so... Yep. Let's go ahead and make a few more of these redstone torches. And... let's see, we're going to put those here. So... Okay. And so I can tell by how much brighter things get that I'm going the right way. Was I just humming the Nova theme? Not intentionally, but maybe. That's the sort of thing I would do. Which vanilla tweaks does HermitCraft use? That is in a state of flux at this point, so I can't tell you because I don't know. We're supposed to talk about that some tomorrow, but nothing is... Oh, hey, there are diamonds down here. People were like, how come you haven't found any diamonds yet? I'm like, I don't know. It's because they're directly under the baby spider spawner, which is not where I wanted to loiter. So, yay, there we go. Found some diamonds. Y'all happy now? But yeah, that baby spider spawner, we should probably put some additional torches up the wall around there. It's actually a double baby spider spawner. Double baby spider spawner. Let's move further back, though. Okay. So, wait, does this punch through to there? Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, so that's here. Yep, the flowers are to promote my flower shop on the server. So if you know anyone who needs to buy flowers on the server, don't, like, seriously, don't do, like, mumbo for mayor garbage. Like, don't be jerks and spam or whatever. But, like, if you're watching a stream and a hermit's like, oh, where could I get blue dye? You know, if somebody is actively looking for something like that, it's okay for you to remind them, oh, you know, Joe Hills has a shop. But don't spam it. Don't like bust into their stream promoting it. But it's just to remind y'all that this is a service that is offered, so that if anybody else needs it, they can get them. Did I strip mine any? I've kind of just been digging tunnels until I hit mine shafts. I'm more interested in mine shaft exploration this season. Okay, so... Did we open this one? Yeah, we did. That whole chest there has been looted. How long do the streams usually go for? About 2 hours, usually. Friday night stream is going to be short because, basically Friday I'm going to be a guest host on Mystery Pinball Theater 3000, which is Manu Smith's Friday night stream, where he makes fun of old movies, and there's a ton of chat interactivity. I normally hang out in the chat and compete, but he likes to have different guest hosts be on voice occasionally. And so this Friday, I'm going to be ending my stream at around 10:30 instead of 11, and hopping over to hang out with Manu. And so you'll actually get, like, but his streams usually run for another 2 hours. So even though my stream will be 30 minutes shorter, I'm going to be streaming on his channel for an hour and a half extra. So I think it'll even out. But yeah, it should be fun. Okay, so let's see. Hey, thank you very much to Kent for the 16 who says expansion. Boom. There it is. Expanded now. Grow. Stop and smell the roses. They're not roses. Also, I should kind of be the flowers and Joe. Do 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 do. Alrighty. I forgot to mark where the camera was before, but I think that's bigger. But yeah. Manu's streams are awesome. I'm super excited that he invited me on as a guest. He was a guest on my stream when I was working on the Lantern at one point to talk about pinball recording technology. So you might remember him from that. But yeah, so Friday night we'll have a special kind of double stream. Minecraft and then movies. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to find a new teammate, Sammy. Also, I don't know if they're doing team play that night, so. Do I have any other shop ideas? I thought about doing a lava shop, but I don't have enough iron yet for buckets. Do 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 do. Bum 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 boom. Okay. So part of the objective of coming over here was to make sure that I had a clearly labeled exit plan. But I'm realizing that I kind of don't. Wait. Okay. This way, I know. Okay, I know that I need to go that way. Whoops. Yeah. Yeah, once again, baby spiders can spawn up there. All sorts of bad stuff can spawn up there. So we need to have a lot of light. Torch spam everywhere. Torch spam all the things. Okay. So did we get into this one? Yeah, we got into this one, but there was a second one of those. All right. Let's turn this off. Start recording. HermitCraft Season 7 episode... Sorry, Season 8 episode 3 segment Foxtrot take 1 and action. Alrighty. I have successfully returned to this anteroom here in hopes of emptying out the contents of at least one more railcart chest I saw. Now, that was actually along the other branch back there, but I want to make sure before... Oh, another geode! Oh, everything... Oh, this is brilliant. This is way better. I was just coming over here to make sure no mobs snuck up on me from another side, but instead we have a whole nother geode. Ooh, and another railcart chest. Ooh, and another railcart chest. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab that opal, which is spelled A-U-P-P-L-E. I've seen people call this a gapple, and I'm sorry, but the Gap Corporation has not provided me promotional consideration, so I'm going to use the chemical name there for that. Okay, so let's go ahead and just consolidate a bunch of this stuff down. Good, we got more berries. Ooh, another name tag. We can now name Cleo's horse. I bet she'll be really excited if she gets back and her horse Widget actually has a name. So, oh, this is great. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and plant some more torches here, just so no mobs surprise us while we are harvesting that geode. This whole place is just extravagantly large. This is a gigantic place. Wow, okay. You know what, I'm kind of thinking, you know what, let's... Okay, torches back in there. Okay, we're going to have to hop up here. Ooh, good, copper. We always need copper. If I can expand those stairs to double or possibly triple wide, that will really make that whole entrance feel more spectacular. People have asked me... Whoa! 4th geode. Okay, so we have 1 geode that Cleo found, and now I have separately found 3. Okay? There's one I harvested to start working on that racing stripe. There's the one we literally just found like minutes ago, or moments ago maybe even. And now this one. Are there any creepers or anything in here? No? Good. Okay. Well, luckily I've got that coordinates thing in the upper left, so I can definitely find this again. But let's go ahead and make sure that we don't get attacked while we're harvesting by lighting up all this. Wow. This is just such a huge, complex system. People were like, well, it's not really the Caves and Cliffs update anymore. Well, it seems it's a lot more of a Caves update than I was expecting. Or maybe, I don't know, it just feels like... It feels like there's a lot of caves. Like, this feels like kind of a lot. But in a good way. I'm loving it. So let's go ahead and move some torches over here, consolidate some of this down. We got some good stuff in our inventory. I do not want to die from lack of light. So, you know what? Can we put in a sign that says that that's where that geode is? You know what? No. Let's not do signposting while we let those skeletons and zombies fight. Another skeleton. Okay. That is... Speaking of a lot, whatever's going on down there feels like kind of a lot. But I'll leave them to it. And I'm just going to run through here torching like mad. What is this a ravine? Oh. Let's, This is a pretty big ravine here. And maybe this is one of the same ones I found earlier? I honestly don't even know. Okay. So. Let's... Okay. Social spawning is a real pain. But, uh-oh. Is there a separate tunnel upward that we missed here that they're dropping down from? Or is that just weird social spawning in general? Oh, they're probably coming from maybe up above that? Who can say? Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Whoa, okay, see, I don't like that. Whatever happened with me getting shot right there was unwelcome and unappreciated. But, okay, so I'm wondering if some of that was stuff I saw earlier down there. But this place is so huge, I can't even tell. Just gonna kind of keep expanding our little path along here. Oh, you know what I'm not doing? Is I'm not lighting the stuff above me. See, that's like classic places for stuff to spawn and drop down. Oh, wow. This goes up really high. Wait, that's the sky. Do you see that? That is the sky up there. Hold on. Hold on. We're going to visit the sky now. I want to know where this comes out. Uh-oh. Okay, he's got an enchanted bow. So that is a problem we do not need while we seek the sky. Okay. So wait, hold on. The sky was over there. How does that happen? Where are we in relation to our area? I'm genuinely curious now. Dang it, where will... I can't see the sky anymore. Was it up through that way? Hold on. I'm easily confused. And handsome. But... was that a glitch? Was it a glitch that was allowing us to see the sky? No, okay, it's up there. Okay. Oh, this does This does not feel especially safe or wise. This does not feel safe or wise. There could very easily be skeletons all up in here. There might not be. Hold on, where are we gonna come out? I am genuinely in like anticipation mode. Seat of my pants or edge of my seat. I don't know. Where are we? We could be anywhere. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna let's mark that as important. And then I think our base, yeah, there's the flower forest right there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, because those lilies of the valley would be on the edge of the biome, maybe? No, maybe not. Maybe they're just naturally growing. Okay, this beehive is full, so that means it's been loaded for a while. Wait, I might have seen a glimpse of our area over there. Yep, there it is. There's the flower forest over there. Okay, so that's actually really good to know. We can, yeah, there's Cleo's pillar. We can possibly build some sort of kind of sky ladder down there. I was planning on only doing one mine entrance this episode, but now that I know there's 2 geodes really close by where we just mined down. Oh, this is interesting. Well, we'll worry about that later. But yeah, now that I know we're really close to 2 geodes where that shaft is back there, we might want to go ahead and set up a separate entrance that we can access over land. So, I'm going to have to think about that. Time skip. Okay, stop recording. Face camera back on. Yay. Hypno has an elytra. Okay, good to know. So, yeah, wherever that was somewhere over that way. Huh. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back down and name widget, I guess. That would be step 1. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, the face camera turns off when I'm recording. I missed diamonds, by the way. Well, that wasn't my biggest priority. Etho, I don't think is online. Whoops, that was the wrong button. No, Etho's not online. But we got a name tag for widget. So... widget. It's got an exclamation point. Oh, actually, also, before we go, let's throw the ore we mined into the smelters. Do we get any copper on that run? Of course not. But, I mean, in fairness, we got so much other stuff that's, like, actually interesting and valuable. It's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and dump this, dump that. We found 2 geodes. I mean, that's huge. So... yeah. Let's go ahead and make a new iron pick, though, as well. Maybe 2 iron picks. Okay. Okay, 2 iron pickaxes. Boom, boom, boom. The rest we'll use to make torches because we're running low on those. And obviously, we burn through a lot of torches when we're doing that stuff. Okay. Yeah, I know there was copper ore that I missed when I was finding the geodes. Okay. Does widget already have a name? Doesn't look like it. Oh, now it says widget up there. Okay. I mean, the value of those geodes versus... where's the shopping district going to be, says Theo Pashley. Oh, it's right over here next to our portal. We've got flowers for sale. I'll give you a quick run through. We've got 2 flower stalls set up now. Cleo's about to build a candle shop shaped like a graveyard. And I put up a sign letting other people know that they can pay me 30 copper blocks for land. But yeah, so like right now, people can buy flowers and flower pots over here. Okay. How did I join HermitCraft? So basically, oh, wait, hold on. I added an IP to my hosts file, and then I added that URL as or that domain name to my Minecraft server list. And so even though that domain name doesn't point to a Minecraft server normally, my host file points it to the IP of the server, and then I click join. Oh, howdy, Scar. Howdy. Good times. The Shortly says, what's going on? Nice flowers. Thank you. This is my flower shop. This is our shopping district. It's a work in progress. Why did I name the horse Widget? Because Cleo decided the horse was named Widget, and I'm not a jerk. So, yeah. So I name tagged the horse with her horse's name. Because it's her horse, and I found a second name tag. And I was like, I'll be nice and give Cleo's horse its own name. See? Widget. If she wanted to spell it funny, she can go get her own name tag. Can I get the plant out of my way? Here's the thing is if you swear, the auto mod will probably delete your message and then nobody gets to read it but me. But no, that's to remind people to shop at the new shopping district and buy flowers. See, these are real flowers. I got these from a grocery store. Because the florist isn't accepting walk-ins right now. Yay, florists. Okay. Firewolf R says, those are some lovely flowers. Thank you. Yeah, the wax exposed cut copper stairwell does go all the way down, but I want to gather more copper so it can go further. Well, I wouldn't make a flower appointment. I would put in my order and they would tell me when to pick it up. Sybil says, when do you usually stream? I stream most nights of the week at 9 o'clock Central Time, which is 2 hours ago I started. Okay, so things that worked. Putting these in definitely worked. So it's easier for me to find an exit now. I've got this exit here. So here's the question is, was this part of what I was seeing from underneath there? Maybe. Okay. So things I haven't actually done is I haven't fully lit this up here clearly. Okay. Ooh, hey, there is another chest. Ooh, with another name tag. So if Cleo really wants to name Widget something else, she can. Is that nice of me? I think so. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. Uh-oh. This is maybe less interesting and more trouble. This might be imminent peril. Oh, wait. That just connects to there. Okay, well, that's less bad than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so I have an exit from here. A lot of mobs down here. Yep, this is that room. Okay, social spawning's about to kill me if I don't back off. I'll let the water deal with them. Okay, so that sunlight hole is back up there, which I might be able to use that water pillar to get high enough up to discourage spawning in a lot of these places. Discourage spawns aggressively. Okay, looks like this is safe on both sides now. So we can empty this one. Okay, we're going to consolidate this here. Okay, I don't think that was the one I saw, though. Actually... What am I seeing there? Oh, that's a spider. Who could not have attacked me until I did that. Thanks, spider. Taking advantage of me and my good nature. Okay. Creeper here. Zombie there. Zombie who is holding shovels. Okay. It's gonna be a whole thing if every zombie that wants to get me comes from over here. Okay, let's climb up this for a second. Okay. This is a good water pillar. Did I just hear one of them turn into a drowned? That I don't need. Don't need them to start throwing tridents at me. I don't think that they can turn into trident drown. Or if they do, they don't drop the tridents, which is both unhelpful and unnecessary. Up we go. Let's maybe roll this back a bit and eat a steak. Is there some mathematical significance to the flower vase? It's for promoting my flower shop. Which is about making money in the game. I need to sell flowers to get copper. So that's mathematically significant if you consider the economy money math. I don't know. Okay, so now I'm up here. And we need to... Okay, let's make some torches real quick. I have not been gathering a lot of coal as I go. Which might have been a bit of an oversight, I'm going to admit. But there is coal and copper right there. Oh, coal and copper right here. Name tag number 4, indeed. Is copper hyperinflated on HermitCraft? Copper, everybody wants it for their builds. So, the thing is, I'm not trying to introduce copper as a new type of currency for my shop. I'm asking for copper because I need copper for my builds. And so, it's basically barter. Like, I don't need diamonds to build anything. I've already got enough diamonds to make the pickaxes I need for right now. And I don't really need diamond armor at this stage of the game with the challenges that I'm facing. But copper I need a ton of so I can finish my stairs, because I'm building a giant copper stairwell. So, basically, yeah, it's not about inflation, it's about needs. You know what? Don't come in here. You know what? No. If you come in here talking about particular brands of laptop, that's going to be a timeout. They're not paying me for people to promote it. And, you know, if you're getting paid to promote things on my stream, then you're a spammer. If you are not getting paid, but you're promoting people's brands on my stream anyway. You are stealing jobs from hardworking Americans who want to spam my stream. So that's not cool either. Don't steal people's jobs. So either way, that's a timeout for you. Okay. Somehow we got 28. That's a decent amount of torches. Okay. So, having done that, what we haven't done is we haven't gone down here. Oh, hey, let me stab you in the face and or ribs. Ribs is good. Everybody loves ribs. Okay. Okay, pick up some more wood. Okay, we don't need the spider eye. I'd rather have the gold than the spider eye. Let's go ahead and have a quick nom. Any tips for finding dark caves to light up? I usually just listen for water sounds or monster noises, and that works pretty well for me. Okay, we're going to come back for that Bluetooth, or whatever it's called. Okay. Which... that is a trouble I do not need. Uh-oh. I am not equipped to fight a witch at this time. Whoop. Is she gonna connect through here too? No. Okay. Do I think subtitle sounds is cheaty? No, I think that there are people that need those and that they're great for them. For me, though, for what I'm doing, I like to practice my stereo observation skills. Part of the game for me is the fun of trying to detect the sounds, but other people don't necessarily have the same use cases or desires. And so, for them, you know, they can do what they want. I'm a big fan in general of just people can do what they want. Okay. So. Uh-oh. See? We lured the witch away. Uh-oh. See potions that we don't need? And we're going to lure the witch back this way. See? Ha 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 ha. It worked. Okay. So, we did not get very much copper, but we did light up a lot of this. So I think that part's a win. Okay. What we didn't do also was we didn't bring stuff to make a real ladder or to get water into... yeah, Okay, so that's where that pillar starts. Hey, thank you, Dark Dialga, who tips too, who says, have you ever done any coin collecting? When I was a kid, I collected some of those state quarters and stuff, but it's just not the sort of thing that I really kept up with. I did buy some silver dollars at one point as an investment, and I sold them along with, so like back in 2008, when the economy crashed, there was a lot of uncertainty around a lot of things. Whoops. And so I picked up some silver coins because I had some extra money, and I thought the value of silver might go up, and also the price of gold. So I bought like 1 ounce of gold and a bunch of silver coins, and the price did go up, and then that was how I was able to afford the down payment on my first car, was I sold those off. But Yeah. I'm thinking the minecart is like the least useful thing. Oh, I could put the chests down. I could just straight up put the chests here. And then put the minecarts in them. There we go. Okay. Oh. I am not loving a lot of these noises. People are saying prioritize getting fortune on your pickaxe if you need a lot of copper. That might actually be a smart approach. Hey, is this a second hole that goes to the surface? Well, that's good and bad because I don't want to get attacked by a million monsters through that hole. And it's nighttime right now. So, yeah, there's that as well as a factor. Okay, this is one of the geodes we found earlier. Look at me finding ways to light things up so mobs don't jump down on me while I mine that geode out. Okay. Do I think I'll get to lighten up the other side of the ravine tonight? Oh, this is a huge ravine. I don't think I'll get this side lit up tonight. What are you talking about? I do want to go gather some of the amethyst in here, though. I think I did an okay job of lighting this up. Let's put the torches on the buds so that I don't accidentally harvest them. And, whoops, dang it. The geodes are so cool. Lava for ravine lighting. You know, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Pour some lava down the ravine. The thing is, I don't have fireproof potions yet, so that's also a really good way for me to end up burning myself to death. I almost think I should switch to a slower pickaxe so I stop accidentally breaking those buds. Yeah, I'm trying not to break them. I'm just not perfect, you know. There's a lot of moving parts here. Okay, consolidate those. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest the fully grown crystals at least. And we are exposing more buds when we harvest the other amethyst, too. Like, see, this one wasn't even exposed at all before. Whoops. Okay. Calcite is actually nice looking. I like it too. See, we're unleashing new buds here. Through the power of mining. Okay, so... Okay, I think we might need to make some ladders. I don't want to do it, but I think I'm gonna have to. So, yeah, let's go ahead here. Gonna put this down. Gonna make some ladders. Okay, that's not enough. Well, that's interesting. Okay, so this might go down to a different area of the ravine, which could be valuable to have access to. And there's just a million mobs. Okay. Oh, great. An enchanted bowman. That's going to be annoying to get back onto. Unless we put a stair there. Boom. Dark Dialga tips 2, who says, how do you like your eggs prepared? I usually do mine... What's that thing where you put the lid over them? Is that sunny side up? I don't know the names for things. But either way, thank you. That puts us 16 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are always welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Creative Grouch says, I want to do something with streaming, but I'm having a hard time balancing it with my own personal life. Any tips? I mean, you got to figure out a time that works for you and the people around you. And, yeah, if it's not really, you know, if you're in a shared living environment, you got to be really considerate of the people around you and accept that maybe now's not the best time to work on streaming. Because, like, it's a lot easier to do YouTube in a shared living space because you only need, like, 5 minutes per segment for things. Like, if you see how little time I spend actually recording on this stream, like, it's like, okay, I'll do a 10-minute recording segment, and then I'll do another one a few minutes later. But, like, it's a lot easier to get people to be quiet briefly. But yeah, I mean, you gotta figure out your own situation. Like, if you came to me and said, like, hey, I'm having a hard time getting started jogging, because of my balancing it with the rest of my life, it's like, well, it's kind of the same thing. You gotta work out what you're doing and figure out how to make it fit, or make changes, or do something else. I don't know. Okay, so this is where we wanted to have this come out, I think. Yeah. Cool. And then... Is the sky... Is it raining? Of course. Okay. So... I think part of my problem is I shouldn't have come up here. I mean, I did anyway. Nigel Tips 5, who says, I hear a lot of people saying they aren't a fan of new ore textures and was wondering what you think about them. They don't bother me any. It just doesn't really impact me one way or another. But thank you, Nigel. That puts me 11 away from the next face camera expansion. Mr. Coffee says, why is team mining at y equals 6? Because I'm looking for copper more than I'm looking for diamonds. Also, I'm, like, lighting up a whole mine shaft area. So basically, I was trying to get from one part of this ravine to another. But that wasn't, like, a mining tunnel for ores. That was, like, bypassing this mess. Everything in here is just terrible. Okay. So, let's see though. If I go back the way I came, through, okay, if I go back through this, there was this pathway back here that connected to that other tunnel. So yeah, this is technically a mining expedition, but like, I'm not like branch mining right now. I'm trying to map this crazy ravine cave network and light it all up. The abacus is for keeping track of my tips, because every time we hit a $20 milestone, the face camera gets bigger. Uh-oh, are we out of copper? Or not copper, out of torches, yeah. Well, I know which way I came from then, and I know which way I'm heading back. Okay, so we're not going to bother with that lapis right now. Okay, I threw garbage in there, so that's fine. This was the one I emptied. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, but we can get more wood here to get more sticks. Forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Stick time. Okay. So we can consolidate with these. 20 torches isn't a ton, but like I think we're on our way kind of out now that... Oh, wait. Does this mean that there's one of those root things underneath here? We found our first stalactite. Okay. Okay. We need to turn on the recording. Face camera off. Start recording. HermitCraft Season 8, Episode 3, Segment Golf, Take 1, and Action. Well, folks, I was on my way back from harvesting some more of that amethyst geode, getting this calcite and all that going on, when I noticed that this was here next to some copper. And as I started harvesting the copper, I noticed it was falling into a cave that has stalactites and stalagmites in it. These are the first stalactites and stalagmites I found naturally this season. I know that Cub had decorated near Tay's portal with those earlier. Or maybe that was Wells. You know what? Let's just drop in here. What's the worst that can happen? Obviously, the worst that can happen is we can die and lose all our cool geodes. So let's try not to do that. But, okay. I was not... Oh, wow. Hello, an Enderman that I am not going to look directly at. Okay. So this is pretty neat. How do we... Can we pick up one of these without silk touch? Uh-oh, we got a great scar. No, he left. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop the cobble for a second. I don't have silk touch, but can I pick this up? Oh, I can. Truly, this is a treasure beyond expectation. I was not even thinking to look for these. I was just looking for copper and finding geodes, but apparently I'm also finding dripstone. So... yeah, we're gonna take this back with us because this is a whole nother thing that I'm not even ready for. Oh no, I need that cobble to get back out. I guess we'll build a stairwell. Time skip. Okay, let me make sure a creeper doesn't drop on me while I build this stairwell because that would be hilarious but very frustrating. Okay, Let's go ahead and stop the recording. Turn the camera back on. Don't yell in all caps, please. I'll time you out so you have time to read the rules. There's 2 sticks in the chest. That is a great point. We're out of coal now, though. So, oh, I mean, not like indefinitely. But, okay. Okay, here. Let's consolidate these some. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so to get back from out of here, I can't remember if this is one of the exposed areas, so maybe I shouldn't be taking a break to mine. Oh, it is one of the exposed areas. Yeah, that's a whole exposed. Yeah, I forgot we went through that geode on the way here. And we never actually secured this branch either. We started securing this branch. And we ran into distractions in the form of this tunnel, which was its own whole thing. Everything's always its own thing. Oh, but this copper we want to grab on our way out. We are actually near the exit now. Thank goodness, too, because we got so much good stuff that I cannot wait to get home with. Uh-oh. Oh, we're full on copper. Okay. Turn these into sticks and throw away the rest. What? No. Yeah, I want the copper, not the... Yeah. Prioritize! So yeah, to exit, we go out here, and then we follow the redstone path that I have laid back to my tunnel. The flowers are looking good, thank you. For more flowers, you can stop by my shop in the Joe and Cleo shopping district. Okay. Jason Scribner says, just notice that your videos are made live as part of these streams. Yep, they are. My videos are filmed before a live streaming audience. Okay. It's awfully late for me, isn't it? Well, it's the summer, so I don't have to wake up early for my kids having school. So, I usually still try to stream for about 2 hours, but if I feel like if I'm feeling pretty good and going long, then I can keep going. I actually can't keep going indefinitely tonight though, because I have some collabs I need to record early tomorrow with some folks who live east of me. So we are gonna probably wrap things up pretty soon, not immediately, but. Okay, so we can toss this in there as well as the iron. We can toss this in here as well as that. We've got some amethyst shards. We've got some amethyst itself. I don't even know what to do with some of this stuff. I've got... Okay. So the calcite and... I think I'm going to move the calcite and the name tag and the dripstone into my project chest. Let's go ahead though and keep extending this berry farm tunnel here, because this is like just I don't know. I think it's funny. I think Cleo will find this amusing. Oh, you know what? We actually ran out of calcite when we were working on this earlier. So while that stuff smelts. I am on Twitch too. So I'm talking to folks on Discord, on Twitch, and on YouTube right now. So if you see me answering a question you didn't read, it is not you missing stuff. It is me reading stuff that you can't see. Okay. So we can just go there. Oh, this is delightful. So what we'll probably end up doing is actually moving the glowberries to either side of the corridor. But for right now, just hanging them right in the middle is funnier to me. So the idea is that I'm getting this mineshaft decoration started. Then I'm going to try and record a collab with Cleo where I get her feedback and then I make improvements. So I need to have a few things that are blatantly wrong so that her feedback can be scathing and rude. because that's really where the humor is. Let's see here. 24 copper, 26 copper. If I can get 27, how many more are going on in there? Oh, we're gonna be going a while. Okay, so let's go ahead and make some copper blocks though, and turn those into stairs. Add dripstone in the middle so Cleo runs into it. This is the best. I'm loving that. Okay. Whoops. I put it too close. Dang it. I don't know what the day count is. It's not a priority for me. You need both the blocks and the... You need the blocks to make more. Okay. Well, I can go back and get those later, now that I've got, like... I've kind of streamlined the path between here and there. Like, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's put some of the stuff we grabbed in here for now. The name tags we don't need. Bones, the rail. Wait, were the rails... Did I already have a thing for rails in the other one? Maybe I did. Did I already have like a whole rail thing? Yeah. Let's keep all the rails together. But let's keep them maybe back in this chest right now. This is kind of my current project chest. Okay, so let's see, another 26. So we're still cooking half of these. Let's move these over to here for now. Okay. So, ideally, we want to have this stairwell be triple wide, but that's going to require a ton of copper. We're working on our mine design right now. And it's a shared mine entrance with my friend Zombie Cleo, so not all of my changes are going to be good. Because if I make a bunch of bad choices and then Cleo makes me fix them, then the good choices that I made, she's not going to quibble with me over. If I'm like, I really like this amethyst stripe in the middle. The amethyst stripe in the middle is like the least obnoxious thing going on here, right? No, we're not going to bully Cleo. We're going to negotiate from a position of strength. Wait, how many ingots does it take to make a cut? Can you just make copper stairs with ingots by themselves? Did I miss something? Okay. So Cleo and I antagonize each other to encourage new types of creativity, basically. So, here, we're going to harvest that one. Uh-oh. And put that one right there. Okay. So, let's go ahead and grab our horse so we can get over there quicker. Although, did I leave a boat here? If I left a boat here, that would be... Most boats are that way. Yeah, let's go just move one of the boats. What's the joke with the flowers? Oh, well, that's to promote my new flower stall over here. We've got 2 flower stalls set up in our burgeoning shopping district. Any 16 flowers, 1 copper. Any 64, 1 diamond. So, yeah. These flowers are just to encourage people to remember to stop by if they need flowers. And these are real flowers. I got them from the grocery store because the florist wasn't accepting walk-ins. Okay. That's a vase on a table. Because I'm a very sophisticated streamer. Fill the mine with bees. I did that last season. My caving area was full of bees. Just all bees all the time. Okay. So, here we go. Okay, great. And they don't oxidize underground? Question mark. I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. But they oxidize faster if they're not next to any other copper blocks or near any other copper blocks. And I don't have room downstairs to like just have these sprawled out everywhere. Whereas up here, I got plenty of space, right? Sometimes the hermits watch my stream too, and they need to remember that we have flowers for sale. Or that I have flowers for sale. Wait, what is this? There's some sort of line that's visible there. Is that... What is that? Is that the back of the table? Oh, dang it. I didn't think that would be in the frame. Yay. Okay. So... Let's see, sun's getting real low. These are going to take some time to weather, which is fine. So we'll leave those there. With the flowers, they can get, so the pricing on the flowers is any 16 flowers, which you can take from the barrels or you can gather from the landscape, for 1 copper. If you want 64 flowers, you can pay 1 diamond. But, yeah. Some people might not need 64 flowers, right? I don't know if it weathers faster in water or not. Failed vegan, you are welcome to buy flowers for your wife or husband or whatever, your spouse. Sorry. I shouldn't make assumptions. Okay. Is the sun actually setting? Yeah, it is. Okay. Just making sure. I think I'm starting to get tired. So I'm going to go ahead and use the bed to lay my head down and dream. Come on. I don't think there's anybody else on the server, so I have to go to sleep if I don't want mobs all over the place. Okay, come on. Nighttime. There we go. Whoops. Okay, so. Hi. Okay, if we know we've got an angle. You know what? Let me... Did I leave any coal up here in these? Or did I empty that? I did. Okay, that's obsidian. That's annoying. Okay. So what I want to do, I think, is I want to run this way. And then try and enter the thing... Of course I've got extra detector rails. Oh, and I've got copper ingots and wax exposed. Never mind. We're going back down through the mine. Name the zombie Pigman Cleo. No, I'm good. Thank you, Creative Grouch. I'm very proud of my face camera. No makeup or anything. This is just me. I mean, I do have the flowers sprucing things up a little bit, but you know. That's fine. They're all natural, too. Okay. Okay, interesting. So if I plant something here, if I put a block here temporarily, that'll stop those from growing further. It sounds like. There was a we just went past the shopping district. It's where my flowers are for sale. What would you rate your life as a YouTuber? I don't know how to rate lives. I don't know how to rate anything, but lives seem especially like important and therefore hard to rate. Should I reveal myself? What do you mean, like take off my chroma key tank top so you can see my chest? I think Twitch's terms of service might say that I'm not in a swimming pool, and that's not appropriate, so I'm not sure how that works. Okay. Timothy O'Connor says I'm probably rated PG at worst. Yeah, maybe PG-13. Blaine Halley says, if Joe looks displeasing without makeup, imagine how glamorous he would be with makeup. Yeah, I haven't worn makeup since my sophomore year of college. But yeah, back before I got sick and had energy. Woo! And even then, somebody else helped me with it. Because it's I don't know what I'm doing. Gamer Gaming says, what do you do with your skincare? Because your skin is flawless. No, it's not. I've got problems all over the place, right here and everywhere. It's fine. But, I mean, wash your pillowcases, wash your face. I mean, that's 90% of it. Is just wash yourself and things you touch. And yeah, I mean, that's it. That's my secret cap. I'm always cleanly. I don't know. Oh, we didn't gather. I was going to grab some coal on my way in, which I did not do. Okay. I obscure half the screen. No, I don't. This is 1/5 of the screen, roughly. Actually, the face camera can get up to obscuring half the screen, but we're still actually $11 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are always welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Camera quality probably makes your face or skin look clear. Well, if that's the case, then it's low camera quality. Or lack of camera quality, but... Okay. We're going to go ahead and make some more sticks, too. Okay. Dang it, I forgot to put those in my offhand. Okay. So, any tips on starting a YouTube channel? I mean, at this point, make sure you're having fun and learning things. Don't worry about your numbers. Just, if you're trying to have fun and trying to learn things, chances are you'll usually do at least one of the two most of the time. And it won't be a waste, even if you're not massively successful. Because, the thing is, I didn't make my YouTube channel to become a YouTuber professionally. I made my YouTube channel because I wanted to practice being funny so that the other things I worked on would be better. Because I was, working on comedy writing and stuff at the time. And wanted to practice those skills. And so, as long as you have, goals for yourself that are not be famous, you can get a lot out of it. But if all you're trying to do is be famous, I don't know that this is the best way to do it. Okay. Somebody just wrote, I didn't see who, because I'm trying not to burn in the lava. Somebody just wrote, if you have seasonal allergies, washing your pillows is fantastic. If you have a pillow, washing it is table stakes, okay? Wash your pillows, people. This is not This is not, like, a very challenging thing. Okay. Somebody says quality of videos or quantity. I've seen people have success both ways. Here's the thing, is whatever you start making, if you reach a point where you start making any money at all off of YouTube, and it becomes part of your budget, then whatever people are already paying you for, there's going to be a feedback loop where they want more of it. So make sure that you're only doing things you actually want to do, that you're either learning from or enjoying, or preferably both, because otherwise you're going to end up with a job you hate, okay? The point of being your own boss is to be your own boss. And that's one of the reasons that I tend to focus on making the stuff I want to make, not making the stuff the algorithm says will make me money. So then, instead of having a job of chasing the algorithm, I have the job of making what I want to make. I'm a self-employed artist who relies on viewer support to do it, and it's awesome. Don't be an algorithm chaser unless you really want to do that for 40 years. And you know YouTube and Google are just going to get worse and more opaque and puzzling over time, and you won't know why you failed. Like, don't do that. That's a miserable life in the long term. Hey, thank you to Laura for the 15. That is going to put us $4 past our next face camera expansion milestone. So here we go. It's time to... Oh, wait. Actually, y'all have seen that money go straight to my head with each face camera expansion milestone at this up to this point. But now, like Jacob Marley, these chains I forged in life are about to begin pulling me down to the deep below. Enter the Jost. Bum, 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 bum. So there we go. That's going to put us at 90% geopacity. Each additional face camera expansion at this point will be accompanied by a corresponding drop in geopacity. There we go. Yay. Now you can see the flowers better. Ta-da. We'll spin that around. Give it a little spin, Vaz. Yeah. Can you stay in frame, though, better? Yeah, there we are. In frame, vases that matter. Okay. Somebody says I can now see your wrinkles. See? My skin's not perfect. The camera just wasn't big enough. Yeah. Okay. Will I do a special video when I reach 200,000 subs? No, because I probably won't be aware that I'm approaching it. I didn't realize that I had hit... Okay, so the day that I hit 50,000 subs on Twitch, or followers or whatever, I don't know what Twitch calls people that watch your videos, because I don't really care. The day I hit that, I got a tweet saying congratulations on hitting 50,000. I was like, what? I have like 5,000 last time I checked. Apparently, between the most recent times I checked, I gained 45,000 Twitch followers. So that gives you a sense of how often I look at those numbers. That is not... Whoa. Better not elbow that. But yeah. Okay. This is just such a big room. I don't love it. Okay. But now we know we can go down this water stream here and add some light along the way to discourage other mobs spawning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I am somewhere I don't want to be. Don't want to be here. Nope. 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 Uh-oh. Do not want to be under here. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lava. Okay. Well, we found diamonds. Oh, you can't see them. We found diamonds. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking at your viewer count while you're streaming, you're going to get worried, like, oh no, that joke I told, a bunch of people left right after. Was it a bad joke? It's like, it doesn't... It's like, you know, you just got to worry about making a good show to the best of your ability each time. You can't worry minute to minute about the numbers going up or down. It'll make you, like, hate streaming. And this is my job, and I enjoy it right now. So anything that's going to make me hate it, I just don't do. Whoops, uh-oh. Okay, so... Magenta says this is the best face cam ever. It's actually a vase cam. I didn't realize that joke until right now because I always say vase. Because I think it sounds pretentious, which is funny. So I've been saying vase this whole time, and I missed the vase joke. The vase cam. If your channel grows while you do what you want to do, then that's great. If it doesn't, you still did what you want to do, which is a great use of your time for a hobby, okay? Like, enjoy what you make. Don't worry about trying to make it to other people's standards or expectations. And it's like, okay, well, Joe, that doesn't seem like a quick way to grow your channel. It's not. It took me like 10 years to get my channel to the point where I could go basically leave my day job and afford health insurance and all that. So it's like, I'm not going to teach you how to get rich quick. In fact, I can't even teach you how to get rich slow. I can teach you how to barely break even every month. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and ban that person. Okay. TSD stands for Team Snow Day, the comedy group that I was a part of when I started making videos on YouTube. Because we were working on a book at the time called Pitfalls and Penguins. Because D&D 4th edition was out at the time. And we were like, well, what if we had a more storytelling driven game, like there was more improv comedy. And so we were kind of trying to solve some of the problems with 4th edition and also make it more improv comedy friendly. And basically 5th edition came out then, and then they solved all the same problems we were trying to solve way better because those people work at Wizards of the Coast and they know what they're doing better than we do. So we had some funny, goofy ideas, and we broke even on the Kickstarter, but yeah. Dead King says the flowers are making it hard to see. Well, if people keep tipping, the camera will keep getting bigger, and the flowers will be out of the shot. We are 16 away from the next face camera expansion. Okay. But I gotta promote my flower shop on the server. How will the other hermits know if I don't frequently show the flower vase in every stream I do? Okay. I'm hearing a lot of mobs over that way. Oh, because, yeah, this whole thing is still terribly unlit. Forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, that's a separate priority. That's not even the same ravine. These are two separate giant ravines. Hold on. Hold on. I've been assuming on some level. That is impossible to speculate on proof of work. I don't know. I know it would have saved me a decade of educational debt, but I mean, I also could have been shot to death in Afghanistan. So I mean, you know, it's one of those roll the dice things. I don't know. Fish, the whole point of HermitCraft is that you don't only have to talk to one hermit for the rest of the season. Like, I don't think you understand what we're doing here. Whoops. That was not the right tool for that job, but whatever. Swap that in, and we can repair that with the other one later. Okay. So this one comes out here, no copper. Yeah, these flowers are real Ronin elm. Let's see. DTT. I didn't do a great job arranging them. I need to go through and cut the stems differently so that, and like organize them better and a bunch of things for tomorrow's. Do I have a favorite hermit? Me! You gotta love yourself, people, or you'll never... Well, I mean, you'll probably do fine. You don't have to love yourself, whatever. But, whatever. I don't know. Celtic Wolf Song says, I've been playing D&D on and off for 20 years. Awesome. Okay. So, I'm kind of thinking, this is probably not enough copper to really justify going back at this point. Like, our inventory is not full. And, honestly, a lot of what's in here is kind of trash anyway. So, at the same time, I'm feeling like I'm maybe getting too tired to intelligently make decisions about what to light up next. But wait, hold on. Let's see. This ravine should be... Ah, there we are. Okay, so we need to get up higher before we connect to that. Is there a place to do that? Oh, now we're under the baby spiders. So that's good that we're adding some light to that, but... yeah, we really... Oh! Oh, I forgot. This is this way. Okay. Here's what we don't have, is we don't have a good way to get up this yet. We gotta keep a lot of torches here because we're in range of the spider spawner. Wow, this is kind of intense. That's the spider spawner. So I'm kind of thinking maybe just we preemptively just cover that. Just as a courtesy to future me. Uh-oh, another baby spider spawner? There's like 3 baby spider spawners right here. Well, I want that copper more than I want to be not poisoned. And I think I'm far enough away that I can get it while being not poisoned. Is that a plausible dream? Okay. Hello, bats. Sorry, bats. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't blow up the geode. Okay, making sure no baby spiders are sneaking up behind us there, because that would be a different kind of bad. Where did you socially spawn from? Is there a gap up here? Whoa, invisible spider. So this is a dangerous area, is what we're learning. Okay, that's not a safe tunnel to hide behind. Dang it. Skeleton there. You need to go get those amethyst crystals. Okay. Defensible position at least. Okay. If I ever encountered a rare mob on HermitCraft, like a full diamond skeleton, probably at some point, but like, I mean, honestly, that's the sort of thing, like, I've been playing HermitCraft for like 9 years. I can't keep track of like all the little weird stuff like that. Like, that would be maybe a question for one of the fans to answer better than I could, because I'm like, probably, but like, I couldn't tell you when or what. So that attracted this guy. If I place the flowers behind me in that manner, I would probably knock them over and get hurt. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to pour water all over my electronics, or electrocute myself, or bang my head on a vase. So I'm just gonna play it safe on that. Okay. Too many skeletons and mobs and stuff. Okay, steak eating. Engage. Okay. Coal. We are out of coal. Okay. Okay, they're just dropping down from up here now. Okay. That makes sense. That explains why mobs are still coming out of that in general. Okay, so... Ugh. This is our actual exit that is now obscured. Let's drop that 46. Wait, we had torches. We had torches. Okay. It would probably be a way better time to be on here if there were other people on the server distracting the mobs. Like, just saying. Okay. Where did those all come from? Okay. Dang it, a skeleton. Okay, they're not sneaking up behind me there. What is up here? Oh my gosh. I hear drowns up there. And I'm stuck in the web. Okay, the ceiling back here is sealed. Just in case there's a spawner near there. Oh good, this actually bridges both. Okay, wait, I'll let them shoot each other for a second. Okay. Whoop, creeper and a cart. Where'd he go? Is he trying to route around it? Is this the same geode? I'm assuming this has got to be the same geode, right? How many geodes like this could there be? Okay. Okay. Ooh, more glowberries. Awesome. We need those. Let's see, get rid of that, take that, take that. Oh, we want the calcite actually, yeah. Okay, we don't want to jump up into the webs. That's going to cause us a second problem, which we are not currently equipped to deal with. Okay. Torches and coal. Uh-oh. Glowberries? No, wait. Hold on, glow. There we are. There's some copper. We'll come back for that once we've lit this forward enough. Okay. The flowers are because I opened a flower shop on the server, and I want to remind my fellow hermits, if they're watching the stream, to shop at my flower shop. Okay, here we go. 8. I hear the drowned. I'm getting close to sea level. So... I'm kind of tempted to see if I just hit the water. Like, am I right? Really close? Nah, not close enough anyway. Yeah, that's fine. There's like clearly a drowned right on the other side of this wall though, or something over here. Getting closer. There it is. Okay, so let's go find out if it's sun time or night time. That went poorly. I think that meant nighttime. I think that nighttime is what happened there. Okay. Well... yeah, that looks like night. Yeah, we gotta promote the flower shop. Why have a crosshair in Minecraft when you could have a cross vase? Wait, is this another geode? Y'all, I think we found another geode. Geode number 5. Taking a screenshot with those chords. What's the longest I ever spent playing video games in one day? Well, for a charity stream called Researchathon that I did back before I played Minecraft, it was like a 49-hour stream because we did it accidentally on the time skip weekend where the clocks change. And whenever I wasn't asleep, I was playing games. Multi-baby spider spawners. Yeah, triple baby spider spawners. If people don't like the vase, they're always welcome to tip, and the face camera will keep expanding with each $20 milestone we reach. We are currently 16 away from the next face camera expansion. Tips are welcome via paypal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Oh, people just want me to move the vase. Yeah, I can do that. Move, 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 move the vase. Move, 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 move the vase. Move, 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 move the vase. Move the vase. Move, move the vase. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you wanted me to make the camera bigger again. My bad. Okay. HermitCraft is an artist collective where about 25 YouTubers and streamers play Minecraft on the same world and have adventures and goof around and are pals. It's fun. I like it. It's a vanilla SMP, as they say in the industry. It is a vase that moves. I know, right? Have a good night, NJ. That vase is quite risky. It's on a very wobbly table, very close to my elbow, and it is making me a little nervous, but that's part of the fun, is having a little bit of tension in your stream. I hope. I don't really have a favorite food. I don't have a lot of rankings of things. Like, that's just not how my brain works. Okay. How are we doing? We got 37 shards. We're gathering a bunch of this wonderful calcite. What cloak or cape do you have on? I think I have the... Well, I don't think I have any on right now. I have the Minecon 2011 one, but I turned it off for something that we were doing. I forget what, and I never bothered turning it back on. I should probably do that at some point. Okay. So let's get rid of that. Pick up these. Okay. Are those the fully grown ones? No, those are the fully grown ones. Okay. Hey, thank you to Jay Hertz for the 5. That puts us 11 away from the next face camera expansion. Appreciate you supporting the arts and my show in particular. Okay, so I feel like having harvested a good portion of this, I'm hoping that night has turned to day and we can just waltz right out through the sea door. What of this do I really... I really kind of want all of this, but I guess if I had to get rid of something... Gunpowder? Because I need string more urgently for projects. I don't really have any projects that actually depend on gunpowder. Why do I have a glass pane in my inventory? Oh, yeah, so I can chroma key my face. Although, the camera's gotten too big to fit my whole tank top in it. But it's so my green screen tank top can be green screened. But those are super rare right now, so I don't want to not have that. But, yeah. Because I don't have Silk Touch, I can't just put it down and get it back later. The amethyst is pretty to listen to. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so let's go check our sunrise exit here. I don't have a boat, but I think it should be... Oh, of course it's dark out, or it's raining. Okay. So, where did I come out? Oh, no. Dang it, I'm not going to be able to get back down there if... Oh, that was a mistake. Thank you, Dolphin, for your speed and grace, but... okay. I'm just going to mark that it's somewhere near here. So, when I come looking for this later... Can you attach these shards directly? Hold on. No. Hey, we just got a tip via PayPal. Thank you very much to Gareth for the 5, who says, Joe, you're a national treasure. Thank you. I love Nicolas Cage. That's an incredibly high compliment. That puts us 6 away from the next face camera expansion. Slogmo Gizmo says, so you are the flower boy. I am selling flowers on the server at my flower stalls, and that is not necessarily a judgment on my age or gender. That is just, like, what I'm doing to make money. You know, you can't let your job be your identity, right? I mean, yeah. Like, just because I sell flowers on the server doesn't mean that all I do is sell flowers on the server. Okay, so I think, based on where those were, that the way we need to go back over land is right over here, and then, yeah. So Cleo's little pillar thing should become visible in the distance right about... Nah, there it is. The flowers in the vase are real. This is my vase cam. I bought these at the grocery store because the florist isn't accepting walk-ins right now due to COVID stuff. But what I really want to do is go to the real florist once these flowers are actually all the way dead, because it's been a couple days, so they're definitely getting up there. But you know they've still got some time left in them. But once these flowers pass, I'm gonna try and get the actual flowers that I sell in game in the bouquet. Because I think that would be way cooler to be like, look, these are all the flowers in my shop in the game, but like in a vase behind me, right? That would be cool. How badly do I want an elytra? Not at all. That's a late game item. I'm still playing the early game here. I'm enjoying what I'm doing now. Plenty. Okay, so as I'm thinking about this, I'm kind of thinking maybe I should put some of this amethyst, kind of put it behind the counter at the flower shop. So if some of the hermits come by for flowers and they're like, Joe, do you have any amethyst? And I'm like, you know, I don't really have a license to run an amethyst shop, but you know, I've got some of this under the counter here, you know. I think that might be a solid investment. And you know, maybe put some calcite there, just as a treat, if anybody's looking for it. Okay. Hey, Sacred Lotus MC, I am doing well today. Thank you for asking. Okay. So, let's go ahead and run back down to our mine real quick. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Is I forgot to get bone meal for the berries. Freedom says, so this is my first Joe Hill stream. Are flowers a mainstay for streams this season, or just long enough to advertise the flower shop? I just got these on Monday to advertise the flower shop. Maybe Sunday. It might have been Sunday. I don't know, but yeah, this is the first time I've had a vase on stream, and I'm really enjoying it. And I'm kind of like, why didn't I do this before? The studio smells like flowers now. It's actually like a really good thing. Like I should have been doing this earlier. But yeah, let's go ahead and let's see, make sure that we're moving stuff along over here. Let's grab some bone meal out of the composter and dump this stuff into the composter. Yeah, we put the nether tunnels in Hermits Helping Hermits on Monday. And yeah, so I guess it was after Hermits helping Hermits. Yeah, now you can see the portal. Sorry. Here, flowers, can you hold the portal up for everybody? Dee 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 dee. I need to get used to using the top of the flowers as my cursor. Okay. Hey, Sir PK Knight, things are going well. Thanks for asking. How often do I stream? 6 nights a week usually. My stream is my schedule is going to be changing in the next few weeks, but I haven't locked in exactly when I'm going to change it. So usually, so currently I'm streaming every night except Tuesday from 9 to roughly 11 or midnight Central Time. Right now it's a little bit after midnight, but my normal streaming schedule is heavily influenced by the school schedule because I have to wake up in the morning to help my daughter get ready for school during the school year, but I don't have to do that right now, so I can kind of be more flexible. It is actually against the rules to ask to be a mod, so that's a timeout. How would you expect to be a mod if you can't read the rules? How much experimentation have I done for landscaping and mining with moss? Not very much moss yet. That's another thing. When am I going to have Cleo test my road? Tomorrow, hopefully, which is one of the reasons I need to go to bed relatively soon, because the European crowd is going to want to start recording relatively... Yeah. So I can't stay up too late tonight, because I do want to do some recordings with the Euro folks and the England folks. So, actually, let's move those there. We'll consolidate the apples there. Okay, so... Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well on the whole here. We found 5... Is my child in summer camp? No, she's with the other side of the family for a few weeks during the summer. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and place those. Ooh, we're out of calcite. Howdy, good times. Also, howdy, Scar. We actually need to go get more calcite and keep working on this, it looks like. So then we can extend our berries. It's a Scar. I'm not sure if I'm doing a So the thing is, being available to record in the morning does not necessarily mean a morning stream, because sometimes for collabs and stuff, other hermits don't want stuff to show up on stream, things like that. I am watching 3 chats. YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. Although Discord chat, most people have gone to sleep already. Okay. Whoops, I did that wrong. Oh, come on. Okay. Woo. Okay, so we got all those planted. It was cooler today in Nashville. It was nice. Discord is for the Patreon patrons, yeah. Joining the Patreon, it's $5 a month to get into the Discord and $10 a month to get onto the Minecraft server. It's like a vanilla SMP with the same seed as HermitCraft Season 8. Hey, Shauna Vicky, thank you for subscribing. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. Okay. So let's go ahead and grab what copper we might out of here. We can split this one halfway over there. Let's cook these faster because we have enough coal. That's not a real concern. No. Maybe I should put in more deep slate along there. That's cobbled deep slate. Yeah. Let's cook the cobbled deep slate too. Yeah, get that going. Smooth basalt, black stone. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, Proof of Pork. Don't worry, you'll get your invite tomorrow. We got several folks who signed up during the stream, but I usually don't send those at night after the stream because I'm too tired to do anything but go clean the apartment and get everything shut down for the night. But hey, thank you, Vibes, for the 5, who says move the flower vase behind you or beside you, bro. It is beside me, actually. See, we're like elbow. Doop. But that puts us $1 away from the next face camera expansion. Okay. No, the Patreon server. Yeah, we had several new folks sign up, so I'm very excited about that. It's a great community, and I'm glad to have you join it. We don't do channel points here. Okay, so yeah, okay, so we make that. And then we're going to go here, and we're going to feed these into here. Get that going. Okay, make sure we didn't miss anything. Ooh, we could grow more glowberries. That's something we would want to do. Okay. What do I think of the axolotls? I haven't really got to play with them much yet. They seem cool, though, from what I've seen. So, like, when I talk about, like, cultivating and growing the audience you want, like, every time somebody leaves because they don't like the flower vase, like, if you don't appreciate the vase cam, you're not going to want to watch my show in the long term. I don't want to have artificially inflated anything because somebody stuck around because they didn't understand if this was for them or not, right? I do a lot of things that are weird. This is one of the weirder ones, but it's not the weirdest. Like, there's weird stuff on this show all the time. So, like, if this is gonna drive viewers away, then that's great because I don't have to worry about them criticizing me again later. Okay, don't yell in all caps, Incredible Mike. You know the rules. Oh boy. Yeah, apparently vase cam was too powerful. What happened to the dice cam? Well, we'll do these later. We have to have different things all the time. I am setting up a flower shop, and I am harvesting them from our very own flower forest biome here. See? So it's on brand. Okay, I think I am getting actually tired. But before I go, the thing is, I'm trying to get all these things set up so that when Cleo logs in, the stuff will keep going when I'm gone. Vibes Tips 2, who says, please, in the jar behind you. Or beside you. Well, thank you. That's going to put us $1 past our next face camera expansion target. So here we go. It's time to expand Jost. So thank you very much, Vibes to God, for expanding that face camera. We are now $19 away from the next face camera expansion. Thank you very much. Okay. So, let's see. We're going to go ahead here and hop in this boat. I brought some honey. Hopefully enough. Morning, everyone, Cryptic Fan. Okay. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Incredible Mike. Why am I staring directly into your soul? Well, I mean, it's right there. I mean, it would be almost rude not to look. Dang it. Okay. So let's get this set up the way we want. Yeah, so I think do we wax that one? Yeah. Wax that one. Okay, cool. We do have extra honey if we need it. So as we remove them, we're going to put new ones in their place. By keeping these separated, they'll actually age more quickly. Whoops. They'll weather more quickly. Vibes Tips 10 who says, I'm gonna dip, keep up the good work, hope you get big on YouTube. Well, I'm getting bigger every face camera expansion we hit. That puts us 9 away from the next face camera expansion now. But thank you for having a good attitude, Vibes. Appreciate it. And thank you for supporting the arts and my show in particular. Okay. So, let's go ahead then and... Oh, there's one. Any more of them ticked over while we were here? If not, I think we'll just drop this one off back here and then be done. If I had known which direction I would be mining in, I probably wouldn't have put this here. That's a timeout for all caps and weird spaces. Am I worried the flowers will attract the infinity? No. Okay. So, what have we left to do? Short of going back into the mine, which I'm not prepared to do as a... when I say going back into the mine, I mean like short of... Okay, can we... Yeah. Oh, we can add berries like that. Okay, hold on. Now we don't need these lanterns. Right. Okay, wait. Actually, let's harvest those. Regrow them. And then kind of have that off-centered there, like this. And, ooh, we do have some calcite. Let's, let's do one more. There we go. No. I'm gonna put this one here. There it is. That's like just the right amount of cool geode mine entrance. And this will look even better when we get enough waxed exposed cut copper stairs to go all the way down here. I'm not sure what our count is, but since it's next to the bed... Why is the face camera getting bigger? Asked Shauna Vickery. Well, every time we hit a tipping expansion milestone target, which we are $9 away from the next one, the camera gets bigger, but also slightly easier to see through. Hey, Vin. Vin, did you just get here? Did you see the glowberry thing underneath? Voter says, how do I donate? Let me copy and paste a link for you. PayPal.me/JoeHills and YouTube Super Chat. Vin, seriously, don't delete that tweet. I'm going to send that to Cleo when she asks me why. And I want her reaction. No, I don't have a contract with Amazon to get bits or anything. But okay, so Vin, inside of here, I've been starting to grow more of these. And that might seem like a crazy idea until you realize that I've also added dripstones in here. So it's like, you have to walk on this side. Sugar Sweet says, first time catching a stream. Love how it's come together so far. Thank you. This is going to be episode 3. So I'm almost done recording episode 2. I just need to get some folks shopping at my flower shop to do the finale. And so I'm in this weird place where it's like everybody who wanted to shop at the flower shop wasn't available to collab until tomorrow. And I'm like, well, I should just start recording the mine building episode now while I wait. So, yeah. I'm actually going to send it to Cleo. That is my actual plan, Vin. Like, that's I'm doing... Do you know how long it takes to get this much copper? It takes a lot of work, and the payoff is me sending that video to Cleo. Yeah, we do have a good racing stripe there. Okay, so we need 50-something, I think 54, to do each full slope. So right now we're halfway, basically, or almost halfway, or exactly halfway. Exactly halfway to having enough to be able to do that. Hey, looks like we just got a tip rolling in from Charles. Thank you, Charles, for tipping 50, who says, cheers to the face expansion. Love the content. Well, hey, thank you for supporting the show, Charles. Let's see, that first 9, that's going to already get you 1 face camera expansion. Then we got 41 more to go. So here we go. Expand Jost. Do. Lowering that opacity now to 70%. Then, let's see. So, that was the first 9. So then 29, 49, and then 1 passed. So let's do 2 more face camera expansions real quick. Grow Hills. Lowering that opacity now to 60%. I'm normally the 60 would just be my face, but I kind of like having the flowers in frame a little bit. It's kind of fun. Woo, flowers. But here, we have 1 more to go. So here we go. Grow Hills. It's bigger. We are into T. Joe Eckhillsberg territory, but it's me hanging out with this flower here. Lowering the opacity now to 50%. Let's see. Is there a better flower if we're going to only have 1 part of the thing in frame? I kind of want to have the blue part in frame. Yeah, let's do that. So, just so you know, up to this point, the folks who have been tipping have been tipping to make the face camera more obnoxious. At this point, people who tip are going to be tipping to make the camera easier to see through. So, there we go. We are now, thanks to Charles's kind tip, we are now 19 away from the next face camera expansion. Okay. It is a spooky stream, Bright. Thank you for noticing. Okay, so let's go ahead out here. Okay. Put the bone meal back in there. Ooh, okay, wait. Inventory management time. Okay, we can put some of this stuff in here for the time being. Let's combine the 2 bows. I mean, that's a no-brainer, or a bow-brainer. Bow knows basketball? I don't know. There's something there. We'll come back to that. This lantern is decorative. Why are we carrying that? We don't need that at the moment. I do think we should maybe make a point of harvesting some coal on our way in next time. Okay. 680p says, I'm really going to love this HermitCraft season. I'm so glad. Good night, Velociraptor Blue. Number 1 of interest says, what is the likelihood of the shopping district actually staying decentralized? Wasn't there another season where they tried to do that and ended up congregating anyway? I don't know. I don't think so. That's how you make a compound bow. Thank you, Gabriel G. That's good. Sorry, Celtic Wolf Song. Am I using diamonds this season? Where applicable. How weird is it to use diamonds again this season? Well, the thing is, I like to give myself different challenges with different seasons, and so it feels like a natural part of resetting the server to reset kind of my challenges and my goals. So it feels normal to me. Okay, well, this is actually way more coal than I thought there was going to be down here. That's going to be good for those torches that we need to light stuff up, like those crazy big ravines. What's this season's challenge? A lot of times, the challenge for the season kind of emerges over time. Like, the not using diamonds thing was something that kind of, like, there was just an opportunity to do it, and I jumped on it. And so I'm just kind of being receptive to kind of seeing what happens and how things go and what makes sense at the time. Am I planning to have weren't you planning to not have a sword in your number 1 slot this season? That was something I considered, but I don't know. Like, for right now, I'm realizing that there's no plausible way for me to deal with this ravine without that. Because of just the density of some of the mobs. So I don't know. I'm kind of... Yeah, that was something I was workshopping, but I didn't commit to it. Do I have a favorite HermitCraft project I was a part of? Well, we had a really good signing here in Nashville. Shortly, I guess the summer before the pandemic, when they had Minecon Nashville. And I booked a pavilion in a park, and we signed things for like 300 people. That was a pretty cool HermitCraft project. Is there a schedule to stream, or do you stream when you feel like it? A little bit of both. So I stream most nights except for Tuesdays at 9 o'clock Central. But then I also stream during the day some, depending on my availability. But I don't always know what my availability is going to be. So the evening streams are like the real streams, and then the other ones are usually bonus streams. It's kind of... It's a work in progress, but basically my life has been too chaotic for me to really lock in and commit to a stream schedule more well than that so far. And, you know, rather than just stress out about it, I just embrace the chaos. Which I know doesn't help my numbers as much as if I had a good schedule and could promise I would stick to it, but, like, I'm a single parent, and we had virtual school last year, and it was a lot, so... You know, I'm just trying to do my best as I go. Okay. But at this point, my daughter's staying with the other side of the family for a few weeks this summer, so I can kind of make my own schedule more, to some degree. But, like, the thing is, though, there's always stuff going on that is outside my control in some way or another, so, you know, I just try not to worry about it too much. This is not the best place to be right now. I think I want to go in this water stream. Okay. The redstone lines point to the exit, because I got lost in here earlier. Wait, I heard a creeper fall and a bow and arrow noise. Okay, my goal right now is just to add some light down there so we don't have stuff spawning on those ledges. Oh, wait, is this water up here? Could we flood this from above? Oh, wait. That's interesting. If that's the ocean right there. If you're looking for me, better check under the sea, 'cause that is where you'll find me, underneath the sea, lab, underneath the water, sea lab, at the bottom of the sea. Oh, we should probably actually, remember that part where we got all those coal so we could have torches and then I didn't make them? Yeah, let's fix that. Okay, so we're going diagonally toward where that was sticking out. Okay. Okay. So the sun's getting real low. Let's go ahead and put a marker here. And a sign says big ravine nearby under the water. Done. And okay. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna put in a torch right here to make that easier to see from above. I mean, that's not perfect, but it is slightly easier to see. Actually, wait, let's go ahead and create... Yeah. So that kind of indicates where that is. Uh-oh, if I get shot out of that water pillar, though, then we got two problems. Okay. Okay. Well... So, I'm not sure that that really directly helped anything, but Wait. Oh, here's an opportunity to get some copper and go across, though. Okay, wait. And this is that geode that was there. Yeah. Okay. So let's put a sign here that says, like, geode ahead. Okay. Cool. Redstone line is a great idea for mineshaft navigation. Thank you, Sammy, for noticing. Okay, will this connect? Or do we have to kind of... Oh, good. I'm hearing more zombie noises. Did I miss the wall? There it is. That's where I was trying to... Hey, perfectly where I was trying to end up. No, my copper. I don't think I'm going to be able to recover that. Although, if a zombie picks it up, maybe I will, because he'll be there forever. Okay, so there's where the water pillar goes down that way. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, because I planted that water pillar there. That's right. Okay. 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 Well, we finally actually have a path, though, to get over to there. And this is the highest ledge, which is the best one to start lighting first, because stuff can't jump down on us from it. At that point, right? Because it would be in the ocean. And we can also plant torches down here to light up these areas. Okay, that's just Tango. Checking in on me, I guess. Making sure I'm okay. Ooh, there's a ledge above there that I do not love. Look at that. Look at that ledge. Who needs a ledge like that? Where was that even? It was like... Hold on. Dang it. Broke some moss there by accident. For lichen, but... Okay. But now nothing can dump out of there onto us. Okay. Let's go back down. Stop mining before we go through the hole, or create a hole and fall in. Okay. Come around this way. This is where a lot of the troublesome skeletons were shooting at me from, so actually getting this lit is... Did you see that? There's a cave up there. There's a cave up there. I did not know was there. I think if we turn this way now... Oops, that's actually not where we want to put that. Okay. Big old cave. Several creepers. Wow, the armor really did its job there. I'm shocked that he was right up in my face. I am shocked I survived that. Uh-oh, skeleton. Okay, well... Oh, hey, that's nice. Okay, I'm hearing skeletons, but I don't, or spiders, but I don't know where the spiders are exactly. Okay. Can stuff fall down on me from up here? Probably. And we're out of torches. Wait, no. There it is. So we're discovering a lot of stuff over here. Okay. So in theory, I don't think stuff can come around there at us anymore. That's fine. Okay. I don't need shiny blue armor. I'm good. This iron armor's doing me fine. Okay, well, let's grab this iron that's here, speaking of which. Oh, good. That opens into a tunnel, too. Shoot the creeper. Okay, that was a nice little loop. Harvest this now. Yeah, I'm using Optifine. Okay. We want that one. Oh good, there's a cave down there. The creepers spawned. Oh boy, this thing is just monsters and troubles all the way down. Okay. Somebody says, I wonder if Tango's just watching Joe in the cave. I don't think so. Tango has work to do. Ah! Was not expecting that. Which speaks very poorly for my anticipation abilities. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some more torches. Okay. Creeper. Zombies. No skellies. Okay. Nothing up there that I can see coming down. Where was that from? Okay. Are we on wood? We're low on sticks and coal. Okay. So, I mean, given that we've got at least one full thing of copper here, it seems like it's a pretty rational time to start heading back. Does this go out to the ocean? Yeah, it does. And where's our marker? There it is. There's our marker of how to get back down there if we need to. Which we don't. Okay. Whew. Okay. So, like I said, if I'm going to wake up and do collabs with people in the morning, I need to go to bed soon. Let's get to a safe place before we wrap up the stream, though. And make sure we at least get our copper fed into the smelter there. I don't think I have any bones for you, dog. Maybe I do. Can I get back out of here? Okay. We'll have to name tag the dog later. That's a project for another day. Okay. We are almost back. Do I have any IRL pets? No. I have enough responsibilities as it is. I don't think I could do a very good job with a pet right now. I'm too overextended. Okay. Okay, you stay right here. Whoops. Well, I mean, you're welcome to the steak. Why don't you come over here and guard the cows? There you go. Can you look this way? There you go. This is looking good. I love the way this grew in. Oops. I'm reading the chat instead of walking down the stairs. Okay. I like the copper stair sound too, actually. It's not bad. Okay. So let's put half of this in here. Then we'll feed that above that. And then we'll put the rest of this in here. And we'll feed that above that. And whatever. We can consolidate some of this redstone into blocks for storage sake. Yay, easy mode. Okay, well, that's still one. Okay, bum, 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 bum. Got the glowberries there. Let's dump this into here. Okay. put the train parts back in here in this chest. Great. Okay. Am I live on the HermitCraft server? Yes. Oh, where do I live? In the Flower Forest with the zombie Cleo. Okay, so let's go ahead over here to twitch.tv/directory/following and see what is going on. Okay. Let's see, is this person live or they've got a be right back thing up? I don't think... Is he go? Yeah, let's find somebody that's actually live. Dun dun dun. Okay, it looks like Pez Johnson is playing the pinball machine Speakeasy, so we're going to go ahead and raid him. Hey, welcome raiders. Sorry, I'm actually just about to send people out because I need to go to bed so I can wake up early to stream and record. More record than stream. I shouldn't have said stream. So, anyway, we're going to go ahead and raid Pez Johnson. He is playing an old school pinball machine called Speakeasy by Bali. He's a pretty cool guy, lives in Colorado, does some cool stuff with pinball and streams. Hope you say howdy, y'all. Joe Hills raid here. And until next time, y'all, this is Joe Hills from Nashville, Tennessee. Keep adventuring. Do-do-do-do.